Yo.
What's up?
Alright. Some weird stuff with the settings. Game's up. Just waiting for the goddamn African.
Didn't he message like at 9:25 or some shit?
Yeah.
Can someone send me an invite to the game? I didn't get it. It's not showing up for me.
Yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Not for me either.
Well, if you guys have any of the friends in Steam, you know, that are in the game, you can right click and join from there too. Let me try to find the game.
Oh, thanks.
They're a little gun.
I already see it.
Someone got me. There now, Adobe. If you click on me.
I think it's working. Good call.
Looks like Monsif is online now, so we should be joining any second. I see him on Discord.
So 10-15 minutes or?
No, I think you should.
Come on,
and
that
then he'll show
was a
up
joke.
like-
That was a joke. That was a joke. It was a joke.
Hey yo, oh yeah, I gotta wait for the goddamn rules guy, apparently.
He said.
Did you guys make an Excel sheet yet with the list?
I don't know, but
It's at the publisher right now.
We got our editor spot checking it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Monsif is the critic, the book critic.
I ain't paying that $50 an hour for that editing review. I'm just saying. What are teams this week? Am I 1 or 2?
I think
Oh,
you're
it's the
team
same.
1. Same
One?
team.
One, okay.
You're red team 1.
Cool.
But I guess we can probably start doing safe picks and stuff because he said it's.
I don't know.
Like,
What did he say he
texted-
was coming?
He texted on WhatsApp. He's coming.
I think that's against the rules.
He's
I
coming
think that would
what?
be against the rules.
Yeah, it could be. He'd be
I
like,
mean,
well, I didn't know about this. You gotta start it with.
I mean, I don't
We need a
know
new rule for
everything.
that.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta wait for everybody to pick.
I mean,
Come
I
on.
have to, as in Munsif, I have to wait for other people, but other people can't wait for me. When did this rule get? When did this rule get initiated?
Back in
Goddamn.
2002, the third generation player had stated as follows: "Thou shall wait for."
He's got
all
the memory of a
players to
goldfish,
pick.
though. He ain't gonna remember shit.
That's why we have these written down in Excel. Come on, man! Jesus!
Rules. Besides, you got the rules and you got the ruler. We got to get that ruler out of his ass.
We should make like a fucking 10 Commandments fucking thing.
It'll be like a
Goddamn.
code with like
With-
5 articles and subsections.
Yeah, all the rules,
And-
and then it's like each one has a drop-down menu, so there's more under the one rule. It's like thou shalt not fuck thy neighbor, but also
Yo, I-
if it's the man, you're allowed to. It's just you can't bang the wife. Like like something like that.
Yo, inside joke there. Real talk. He doesn't like even numbers, so 10 may not work. Do 9 or 11 on the commandments.
Okay, how about we do 13 because it's unlucky.
Hey, whatever. As long as it's odd, it'll work.
Logan, if you could script a button next to the technology tree, call it the rules tree. Load him like through that.
He's one of those serial killers who sets his microwave to 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or we should just all be Spanish. Fuck with Fassel a little bit. Everyone's Spanish this
No,
time.
let's just fuck with Moonset. Who joins last? Wait, what? We're all Spanish?
I'm doing it, dude.
When he joins
New
the
rule, man. New rule.
New rule. Yeah, do it.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
Just do
No,
it.
when he joins, tell him we already started the game.
Hey everyone.
New 50-minute rule.
Hey.
Hey.
We're having a
Yo,
Spanish. We're doing the Spanish Inquisition right now.
Let's say we made it just in
Which one
time.
are
We had a rule that if you're 20 minutes late, you can't play the game.
Oh, okay, next one.
And you have to be Spanish.
It's funny. It only happens to me, but somebody else doesn't apply.
You can only create villagers.
Yo.
only villagers and monks. Only villagers and monks. That's it.
Missionaries or just monks?
Wait, did someone say missionary? Are we talking about sex?
Might as well because this guy's never built a missionary before.
You don't build a missionary, you get in it.
Dude, there's one time where I sent a missionary over and converted like 2 Pretorius, and Crumb's like, wait, so Saman's Pretoria was Logan's the whole time? No.
So everyone's in Discord, so I just want to kind of quickly do a rundown, just a quick recap from last time, right? So the first game actually worked out really well. The idea is that Sharky and Dobo have to get better, so they're going to be for the most part fighting their little war. Now, if they're on the back foot, they can ask for assistance, and then that means that the other player can also assist. Sort of like that's how that's going to work. Now, I would say maybe after some fights have occurred, basically I don't want it to be where we completely ignore. Like, that doesn't exist. Just because I said that, support players aren't attacking doesn't necessarily mean that support players are like completely ignoring that side and we're back to like playing on one side and you got just 2 players just kind of like doing their own thing. Otherwise they could play their own game regardless of this, right? So the key is
I would kind of say after the 30-minute mark that lane should be free game.
yeah, so and that's like in-game time. Just to give you guys an idea, it takes about 25 minutes in-game time, not really actual time, but in-game time. About 25 to 27 around where Salman and I kind of get out. So anyway, so the point is, and that's me being super inefficient on purpose so that I'm giving you as much time as possible to kind of have that engagement. So basically, me and Salman are kind of like, for the most part in the game, letting you guys run the show. Now, certain things are important. Who the hell dropped?
Mental.
Oh, sorry, it's the guy with the rules. It's the guy who this thing is really for. God damn it.
He dropped from Ages and Discord at the same time? What the hell? I guess his connection, maybe.
Can we actually all be Spanish? I think that'd be pretty fun.
He didn't like the rules.
Maybe.
I don't know if you guys saw that one psych experiment where everybody enters the elevator and then faces away from the door.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Yeah.
Good. That's how you know you have a serial killer on your hands if he does that. I saw it was like, what's the creepiest thing you could do to freak people out? And it's like walk onto an elevator and not turn around. Just walk on. Don't even hit a button. Just stand on the elevator, face the other way.
But it's funny how other people feel awkward and suddenly want to like turn around as well. Especially if there's two people already facing the other way from the door. Like the third person feels awkward. It's usually the one guy feeling out. So I don't know if you guys noticed he switched to Spanish before he dropped.
Oh yeah, I did see that actually. I did notice. I
We
did
were
notice.
all,
that.
yeah. It's in stream too. It should show we were all Spanish at one point.
That's that bomb mentality, baby. We're all Spanish. We should start speaking in El
Bomber
Mexicano.
Bomber towers galore.
Oh my gosh. Villagers, bombards, and missionaries.
I just double have 199 missionaries. God damn it!
What's the last dude? A villager?
Yeah, I have to have one. I'm not stupid. Jesus.
I should have built a troll map where we give him a color. He's the one locked into one side of the map, and he's got like one villager surrounded, the whole area surrounded by boars.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that'd be great. And some wolves just in case.
No, man.
There's some wolves back there. Like,
I want to give him
it's gotta
some
be
boars everywhere. The boar, you gotta understand, man. The boars thing works really, really well.
oh, I know they're super aggressive, but just those wolves will just in case. You just
Nah,
want to
it's not-
double
Boars are
down,
worse.
double
Boars are
down.
worse. The boars are
Oh, I know they are.
worse.
I know they just put them in the back so they could eat the corpse.
Yo, show, where'd he go?
He said he's fixing his audio in Discord.
What does
Or
that happen?
bears too.
Oh.
Like that's brutal. Bears just rip people apart. I'm thinking like real life. I know not in the game. Obviously, Iron Boars are the best. But like bears just ripping people apart. Like one
Revenant.
villager, 60 bears. Oh. Yeah, seriously. When Leo got fucked by a bear.
God.
Wow.
I think I've only seen that movie once. Maybe
Same.
2 times actually.
I think I've seen it.
Movie?
When it
But
came on.
that wasn't me
Revenant.
though.
Oops.
Was that with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, when he got killed, like almost killed by the bear. And there's
like
memes
troop,
that
like Tom Hardy's a little bitch, and he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna leave him die."
Yeah, gonna kill his kid and all that.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then there were all the memes because when the bear was attacking Leo, it looked like he was kind of fucking him. So they had like a bunch of memes about it.
Yeah, I think they made like a Kevin Hart and The Rock had a song all about that at one of the MTV Awards.
Of course
Really?
they did.
And-
I'm not surprised. That was a big thing at the time. Like it had
That's
Leo like crying and like looking for help, and this bear was just mounting him like, but it was just killing him. It was just a solid shot from the. I'm gonna send it into the Discord chat. Hold on.
That's a lot of shade, though, bro.
What, Leonardo DiCaprio getting fucked by a bear?
No, the fact that it was used in an award ceremony.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I mean,
no, it was a big thing, dude. It was a big thing.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, shit. And knowing that crowd, I don't think they let him, get away with it. I think he'd hear about it a lot.
Oh my god, here's the shit from the MTV Awards too. Oh shit.
Can you guys hear?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
perfect.
but I guess, can you hear?
No, I do hear. It's just,
Is it one way or two way?
before it was both ways.
And now?
Now it's perfect. It's working fine.
Wait a minute, so now
But
it's
how
not
did you
two
know
way?
it
can
was
hear
both
and
ways?
I
Because
can-
we heard you. But if you couldn't hear us, how would you know
Oh, I
that
didn't
we
know that you
couldn't
guys-
hear you?
So it was one way. It was a two way.
Well, I guess
Now
it was
it's
one
two
way.
way.
Well, I guess it was one way because I tested separately and it was two way from my end. Anyways, so I guess it was one way.
Okay,
Okay.
I posted it in general. I
Because guess
posted
what?
them both
When the
in
game
general.
starts, it's gonna go back to one way again.
Sure.
You'll hear everything, but you ain't gonna hear shit. Okay. So coming
Wait,
back.
look at general. Look at general real quick. Look at general. That's so fucked up.
That's hilarious.
So wrong.
Shit.
What?
God damn.
Oh, here's the one. This is the one that was the bad one. Hold on, wait. Look now, hold on. This is where all of the jokes stem from. It looks so fucked. It looks like he's fisting his ass.
Wow. Holy crap.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. So
Back to the game.
so basically that means that it's kind of like I would say there's more. I think someone kind of called it out, right? So let them now. There is one exception to the rule. The I'm saying using the word rule because for the audience of one here. So the difference there would be is if one player is completely collapsing, then there's a defensive line that basically the support player will make to ensure that does not get crossed, right? Because eventually, like, you'll need your trade and everything up. So basically, even though you're kind of like building behind the player on that side, but at one point you just won't allow it, right? Like that's very important. So the mid players on both sides need to understand that basically it's not like you just completely let the guy drop and be like, oh well, I guess the guy lost. No, there's a point in this game where you can help and you can make attacks. You can make free attacks. You can team up from there. It's no issue, no problem. It's just that the first 30 minutes of the game, you want these guys to kind of like, learn the mechanics and get up. To me, the important thing from Sharky and Dobo, both of you, I want you to just focus, regardless of how the games work, go on tonight. I want you to focus on proper building placement, getting your economy, scouting and fighting. Like those things, regardless of anything. And so I'm not looking for these rushes. I'm not looking for like antics and some of it's on Dobo's side. Sharky not getting like that eco up properly, and getting situated. I want you to be able to do that. Now that doesn't mean that both players are just kind of like chilling, like entirely. Like that's not the point either. So, but the important thing is, between the two of you, there's enough parity for you to be able to position your buildings properly, get your eco done while you're still scouting, and then you should be, skirmishing with each other. Like that's the game for you throughout the night. And hey, by the way, the point isn't to knock the other guy out or kill the other guy. Like that's not the point. The point simply is that can you get some incremental advantage based on how you guys how you're playing. So that's really what it is, but for the goal for you. So I'm looking for consistency from you guys, right? So this kind of like situation that I've mentioned, this is what you're going to be working on throughout the night, throughout this evening in all games. That's exactly what you're going to do. Once past the 30-minute mark, you want to do shenanigans. You guys want to say, hey, let's attack with this, or let's do whatever. That's all on you guys. You can do whatever the hell you want after that. But till me and Salman are not there, we want to keep proper parity there, right? With the only exception is that if somebody, for some odd reason, just like on their own are kind of falling back really hard, then the support player can help do what me and Salman generally do, which is we stabilize the area, right? And then we kind of work from there. The point isn't that you just completely overrun the guy, because the whole point is that at least on this side, on one side where these guys are facing, you want these guys to be, being able to recover, being able to do the things that they're doing. So to me, from everybody who remembered the game from last week, the first game. That was a good game, a solid game, right? So the only thing that was different there was like everybody did fine. I know that he was behind a bit. Sharky, I know you were behind a bit, but I want to see improvements from the two players who are more the guys in the lane that are instigating things and running things. Once you've hit the 30-minute mark or whatever, it's free game. You guys can strategize, work with your partner to do whatever the heck you want to do in terms of making gains and doing whatever. To me, that's completely okay, right? On the flip side, there's really nothing necessarily stopping anything really happening on the flip side, on the other side. So, but I want to caution, it's very important that there isn't this overly huge concentration on one side and not the other. Like, that won't cut it. I'm warning you, I'm telling everybody, you can't just stick to, again, one front only, like, situation. Like, it's not going to be that way. So just kind of keep that hard in mind when as you're kind of working the game out, right? Like, that's kind of like really, really important. The other thing I would say is, if the game is lasting long, it's because you guys suck and don't know how to push. Figure out if the game is in your mind is taking long. You need to figure out what the freak's causing the game to is really taking long, but from either side, by the way, right? So to me, if you guys are thinking like, hey, maybe I'm really down, I'm trying to recover, so I need to stall, well, that technically, that's not like the game just taking very long, right? Like, there are some challenges and some issues going on that are happening on either side, by the way, which makes the game kind of longer. So my point simply is that you guys need to figure out what's the equation, like what's the unit combination that you're going to need in order to successfully make that push. And by the way, it ain't like you haven't done it. Like, there's at least 4 players in that last game that we played last week that when you guys started rolling on the push, I don't know if you realized it, you guys made massive progress in mid. Like it was within 5 minutes, by the way, within 5 to 7 minutes, you cleared mid out entirely. And that's how you're going to feel when a push starts happening. So in this game, kind of keep that in mind. If it stalls out, the more other experienced players, you guys need to figure out what the freak's causing the stall out, and what are you going to do to change the paradigm. And it ain't going to be just about the rolls. It's not going to be like, well, I'm Siege, so what do you expect me to do? Hell no. Circumstances have changed, things changed. What do you guys need to do? What unit is screwing you over, and how are you going to address that? Because maybe that unit or that situation is causing you not to be able to successfully make your death ball or make your push. So you guys are going to have to modify some things in order to figure out what the freak to do, right? And as typically the game works out, is there's a huge responsibility on the side players to begin with in terms of like pushing and what's to do, and then the support player is really trying to figure out like how best they can help support what you're doing. Doesn't mean the support player doesn't make trebs or anything like that. I'm just saying, even though a support player is thinking one unit or two, the guy may have to do different things on different sides. So that's just the name of the game. So kind of keep all of this in mind, and let's have a good game, guys. Let's rock and roll. Switch.
Are we all being Spanish or no?
Say that again.
No.
Are we all? Oh, okay.
No.
I wasn't sure if we were like gonna run with it or not.
No.
I just wasn't sure.
All right, switch
especially
and go.
not knives or scissors. That's bad.
Switch and go. Let's go.
Between me and Double, who's picking first?
I think guys first. You, I guess.
I think it's you.
All right. Let's see.
If he counter
I'll try my hand with Japanese. What's secondary role? Infantry and
probably archer.
archer, or cav archer.
Not necessarily just cav archer. You could do arbalist or you could do cav archer. Their nightline is okay, not the greatest, but it's passable. If you're using it like you should, if that makes sense. It's not
Okay,
like
yeah.
It's not like a paladin where it can go off roll a little bit. because it's the Cavalier, it has to be like it needs to be filling its role properly.
Mhm,
That makes
yeah.
sense. So in its role, it'll still work, but you have to
Alright.
actually use it like kind of properly.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Sharky, make sure you have at least 35 of each, like 35 wood, 35 lumberjacks, and 35 I don't know, mines
Yeah,
or
miners.
or
Or
trade
a
farms
trade.
that we're doing. Yeah, whatever we're doing. That's the minimum I'm saying, and then you can balance between the two, whichever you need more at that time.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean that depends on the playstyle, but that's a
Yeah.
decent rule of thumb, I guess.
It depends how we use his unit. So if you see something going down, try to
Well, no,
add more
so
pellets to
if
it
you're
on it.
going knights, you don't need wood, so you can be okay with like 15, 20 on wood. But having the extra farms instead.
Yeah. I mean, to avoid again what we did last week, first game, I think in this case, Logan, you're gonna be mostly in my side than Sharky's side. So
Right.
just to avoid any confusion, I think your role in Sharky's side mostly just to stop anything coming to you, and to hold the mid side between between Sharky and Dobo, don't to cross Dobo's area.
Hmm.
So if you see that Sharky, I guess, is going back, I think you can support him, and you have the right to do that, but not to go mostly offensive against Lobo. So I guess most of the time, I guess I would like assume maybe 70% of the time you're gonna be in my corner. We're gonna try to do like a dual kind of push together by the time, just to set up everything by the time someone join us.
Okay.
I like when we pick saves that have team bonuses. That's very critical. That can help. You know, I think last time if I pick Slavs, we make room for houses. I mean, every building have extra 5 population. When I pick Celts, all siege workers, including all teammates, will have 20% faster. Will be 20% faster, I guess.
Yeah, team bonuses are helpful.
So let me see. Cavalry. Do you have something in mind, Logan? Which kind of save you want to pick?
Double and Mongols.
Yeah, I was thinking Byzantines.
So mostly cavalry, then infantry.
Well, they're kind of just well-rounded defensive civ.
Then you want Munsif on siege. Because
Somebody has to.
Byzantines got them garbage siege.
Yeah, if you could go Celts, like he does.
Yeah. I don't mind. First game I will go Celts. I don't mind that. If everybody is okay with it.
It's your team call.
Where are you gonna go, Mensa?
I said Celts if everybody's okay.
Yeah, should be fine.
You know, try to factor in those team bonuses.
Mhm.
Talk about how you're gonna play, what you're gonna make, what's your death wall, what are they gonna come up with. Just talk, guys. Don't sit here silently.
But the good thing when I play with Celts, mostly I'm going to be heavy infantry and help with siege. Mostly 20% of the time I'll be siege. But the good thing with Celts is they have also good cavalry, so I can switch to paladins if we need to, or if we have, you know, we are missing some cavalry from someone at the time, so I can switch very quick. But mainly my main role will be mostly infantry and siege. So siege here, only two things I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using mostly rams and onagers. Rams during the push and onagers mostly of the time behind, just to counter their own infantry or any other units coming from their end. And also trebs, I assume everybody going to be using trebs, so I'm not going to be the only one when we try to push. Defense, usually my infantry holding the defense. I don't know how is the cavalry, the heavy cavalry archers for Celts. I know that they do not have the Parthian tactics.
That's a big hit.
Yeah. So I usually I'll try to avoid any. Beside skirmishes, I try to avoid any archers.
They don't have Thumb-Ring, they don't have Parthian.
Yeah.
They don't have Ring Armor, and they don't have Bracer. So at best, they're just barely passable. I would highly recommend not touching them.
Yeah, I don't have number
They're
towers.
missing 4 upgrades.
Yeah.
So yeah, not good.
So I don't. I only have Kips, by the way. So if somebody, maybe you, Logan, the Byzantines, do they have number towers?
Yeah, I have bomber towers.
They do. Okay, that's good. So we might need some later on during the game.
Yeah, well, the thing with the archers, if you really need archers that are like somehow getting beat on our like countering, you got, or sorry, if you need archers to counter something, you can also fall back on your scorpions, or like onager, like your siege, and then you have infantry, so you're kind of okay in that department. Yeah, you don't need archers at all. You should be fine.
Yeah, in your case, Sharky, I think you're gonna expect from the Mongols mostly cavalry archers and siege. Of course, there's gonna be some infantry too, but
It's Dogo, yeah.
their siege, yeah, from Dogo.
They're good archers.
Their siege, they move faster than regular siege. Oh,
Yeah, but the thing is, it's how do I put it? Their infantry, your infantry is significantly better, so early game you'll have that advantage.
This is Oasis, yeah. Okay.
He hasn't picked yet.
not yet.
Just let me know when he does. I'm doing homework.
Okay.
I'll bring her back. He still hasn't gone? Jeez.
Not yet.
Taking so long.
Why are we discussing strat?
Right, he picked Slavs.
The Slavs. Slavs indeed. Slavs. So I'm gonna have to ask you guys to let me take the relics.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep. See that?
But there's a max you can use, right?
4.
4? Okay.
We picked Slavs.
Mm-hmm.
That's for us to know him to find out.
So page 165.
Alright, he went Indians.
Delete the object on the flared location.
Now you can.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened? Why'd it kick me out again?
It shows you're still in the game.
No, I meant, sorry, like ready. I hit ready and then it kicked me to not ready.
I'll meet you.
Maybe change someone. Don't say it. Don't say it. Ah.
Ah, come on.
Throw that computer out.
Straight out that window, man.
Throw that computer out the window.
Might as well take the glass out the window with it.
Yeah.
So that's working.
Chalky, remember, first thing when that TC comes up, full max Q.
Yep.
I'm making my first horse.
Alright, first scout queued up.
Alright, I got my first out. Most of you do too.
Just an FYI, you guys can get the relics early. Just like put them over here in your monastery, and then you can just ungarrison them. I can take them.
Alright, my scout's away. Second TC going down.
Nice.
Good man.
Got my mill up. Don't forget about the mill. Oh, some early aggression. Okay. Mensaval, Senso, help.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with mine.
Kaisa Kisa, Emis Tatito, Emis Tatito.
Close. Emis Tatito.
Yeah.
What's it? Where's your second TC?
I'm just about to make it.
Sveiki, Eimi Kirstu, Eimi.
Get those mills.
Klausau. Eimi Statyti, Eimi Statyti, Eimi Statyti.
Right, building market.
And guys, keep talking.
All right, just doing some skirmishing with Dobo. He built a outpost right on my frontier.
But so when you get a chance, get that market up.
Emis Tatito. Emis Tatito. Emis Tatito. Emis Tatito.
I'm sending one to make it now.
Emis Tatito. Emis Tatito. Emis Tatito.
Keep making villagers, guys.
Kais Eimi Kirstu, Eimi Statyti, Eimi Statyti. Eimi Statyti, Eimi Statyti. Eimi Statyti. Sveiki, Eimi Statyti, Klausau. Eimi Statyti.
Market is up.
Pasiruošusi.
Nice.
Eimi Statyti. Kais
Yeah, both of mine are up.
Eimi Statyti.
Aš Emis Tatito.
Klausau.
Kaisa Kisa. Emis Tatito. Close. Emis Tatito.
Eimi Statyti.
trying to balance between the wood and farms now. I'm making wood.
Sveiki. Einu į kastų. Ką įsakysi? Einu į statytų. Klausau. Einu į statytų.
How many you have? Yeah, okay, help that Munso.
I'm building those farms next to you, so no worries.
We got our first couple bombard towers. Oh gosh. Scout was taken out.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti.
Sveiki. Einu į statytų. Aš pasiruošusi. Einu į statytų. Klausau.
Sveiki. Ėmė statyti.
Sveiki. Einu į statytų. Einu į statytų. Einu į statytų. Einu į statytų. Einu į statytų.
Yeah, Dope has some construction going on my end.
Why the arbalist? Skirmishers will eat your arbalist. That was nice, man.
Aš pasiruošusi. Einu į statytų.
Ką įsakysi? Ėmė statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Einu į statytų. Aš pasiruošusi. Einu į kirstą. Einu į kirstą. Einu į kastų.
Mince, if you need like maybe 2 more siege workshops. We need some rams for those towers.
Yep. Making a town center next to the charging just in case.
That's a forward castle there, Sharky.
Yep. There's some siege, so we're at.
Oh, you're gonna lose
26
those arbalists. Yeah. Bummer.
Okay, thanks. Ah, crap.
Cai-se aqui, se close up. Inestatito, inestatito.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Sveiki. Inestatito. Sveiki. Inestatito.
We're at 27, so 3 minutes till we can start. Okay, you've already set up.
Klauso. Aš pasiruošęs.
Cai-se aqui, se inestatito.
Keep Cavaliers on.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti, klausau. Eimi statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Inestatito.
Lots of skirmishers. Okay.
Sveiki.
I have like a token onager.
Eimi statyti.
Okay, Dobo made his castle back. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Lots of farms here. Okay.
Yeah.
Blue's out, by the way. Lots of farms.
Yeah, green's there. Let's see. We don't have much.
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti.
Skirmishing with Delbo.
Eimi statyti.
It looks like you're winning that there.
Yep. Did lose my skirms, but I can rebuild.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
Anybody popped out already?
Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
I'm
I
at
mean, it can be.
I'm at 200, so I can build more.
Sveiki.
Got the siege rams ready there, Mincev? Oh, look at those onagers on the left. Okay.
Again,
Okay.
I can hear you. Yeah, that's a siege workshop.
It's past 30 minutes, so let's see. Where are we advancing from? Okay, so I see yellows there.
I mean, honestly, Sharky, just keep hitting Dobo. Like, it's all you, man. You can
On
do
that?
it.
You're doing good.
Yeah, you're doing good. You don't need me, man. You're killing it.
Sveiki.
Is that your last relic, Salman?
Which one? No,
The relic.
this one's gonna be the last one.
Okay, that's the last one.
Wait, what are you? Oh, Japanese, right? Quite a few onagers. Oh, he just got
Quite a few.
pancaked.
Okay.
Klauso. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Inestatito.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
Man, part of me. I want to charge those onagers so badly.
And yeah,
Alright,
They aren't
the main
very
unit
protected.
here, I have some runs in there.
I mean, you're doing fine with them. That's why. Yeah, there. You got one left. You got the. Yeah, you're good. You don't need me. Yeah. All right.
You see how those, like I said, the Cavalier, they're good, but they just need to be used properly.
He's sending
I'm
some
making,
spikes.
Logan, I'm making,
You got rams?
rams.
Yep, I see them.
I
Yeah.
have some traps. I have some infantry there too. I'm making more onagers too as well. So maybe I'm gonna need some infantry and something so we can start pushing.
Trap, trap. I do have cav counter.
Make sure that Trev's protected. I mean, you just got skirmisher, so you're okay. But. Oh man.
Sveiki. Stygius. Ėmė statyti.
Oh, you're gonna lose those villagers, maybe? Maybe not? Nice.
Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Ką įsakysi? Ėmė statyti. Klausau. Ėmė statyti.
Alright, they're trying to push.
Mm-hmm.
Isso, ėmė statyti.
Yes, the green has towers here.
There's some clash going on.
See conquistadors on the field. I do have samurai to counter. Are samurai a good counter or not?
To what?
Conquistadors.
Hell no. Well, if you can get in the if like they can actually start attacking, then yes. But
Ėmė statyti.
if you catch my drift.
Yeah, you just need to get them closed in.
Ką įsakysi?
Aš pasiruošęs.
Sveiki. Ėmė statytų.
Ką įsakysi? Ėmė statyti. Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Ką įsakysi? Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Klausau.
Oh crap, that was terrible pancake.
Conquistador.
Alright, I'm getting the onagers.
Alright.
Someone, you got monk? That's cool. Keeps healing me. Oh. Careful with that onager there, Vincent. Oh, nice. You flattened him. Oh, he's collapsing. Okay.
Oh, careful over there. He's gonna do.
He's taking out his own guys.
No, there has your units inside that kill. Especially, what's his name? First, let's spell him over the inside. That's fine.
Well, big force is following me. That should solidify. Can we get some ground? Yeah.
Just let me know when you go.
Oh, that is a bad idea, Dobo. I'm sorry. Somewhere else. Oh, okay, so they're... Yeah, so they're... Okay, so Huram has elephants here.
Kicking his ass.
Yeah, totally. Let's see, do I have... Oh, I do have samurai, but they have to close in. Skirmishers as well. Who's coming? Oh, and camels. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I'm paying the piper.
I'm gonna move up my treb to get closer. Is that a castle there? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's on purpose. I know it's risky.
Here, get it. Put a wall right there. On the right, so you don't get raided. Like, see, you already have 2 pieces of wall. Finish it. There's only like 2 more squares.
Well...
At least my favorite. Oh, actually, never mind.
Look at all those scorpions. So many scorpions. Oh my god. Still not enough, though.
That's not good.
Are they just... Oh, no, they are heavy.
watch out the onager.
Alright, Taman, is that you helping, Sharky?
No,
Okay.
he's not helping. I need help here.
Someone's helping me, but if let's see,
Shit, they got my class.
I think they're just giving a double room to push Mongols. Give him some room to.
Man, finish the onager, guys. Come on, kill it. Jeez.
Castle about to go in. I can build it back.
Yeah, send some cavalry to those onagers. Sorry, the treads behind.
Yeah, I can. You got honors. Yeah. They just died. Shit.
We have camels coming in. We have another Russian coming in.
See what's the green is targeting only my siege. If somebody can do the same, if you can do the same thing, build it. That will help. If you just target their siege.
It's mostly me and Double now, but I think they have blues coming in for backup.
Or rebuild.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Sveiki.
Everyone. Ah, crap.
Yeah, keep those rams going. It's doing
Yeah,
great.
that's what I'm doing.
You're doing great.
They're doing really bad actually. We got the town center. Oh, blue is coming. Seriously? Blue is coming. We just needed a 2v2 here. Look. The Indians. I'm sending more Rams.
Yeah. No champions, man.
Yeah, I don't know why I click on champion somehow. It's a mistake, I guess.
I think it's because when you switch from Siege Workshop, it's Q for Ram, and then you must switch to a barracks and think you're doing Rams or something.
So yeah, Doba has a bunch of Rams,
That
and I
happens
think
a lot
they're
for
they're
me.
waiting for a push or something.
They try to rebuild, that's what they are doing in my side. Shoot, I was pushing them.
And then we have elephants.
Oh, I'm gonna rebuild too. Of course he's the one who's bringing them to
Did Shoaib give me stone?
Well, I'm gonna be fighting blue now, that's what it is. Seriously?
No, there's yellow, there's
I'm
green.
trying to pull my things back and he's kept grabbing them. That's what he's doing. That's what he wants.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but
We're doing
Maybe
fine.
they say, oh, I'm creating a rule.
What's going on the right side, Sharky?
Right, I think Dobo's wrapping up for a push, supported by blue. I think it's mostly elfin archers.
We need
I saw-
onagers on this shit.
Saw a bunch of siege rams on the way, and then okay, they're incoming.
It just got wrecked.
Rams are on the way. Trying to cut it on the siege rams. Pushing through on them.
Where is it? Ellies and camels. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, I think I just lost those houses, so I'm gonna rebuild.
They should just call GG and that's seriously. No, seriously. So, this is how the games go longer. We were pushing them, they should have just said, okay, we lost. And we'd start another game. So,
I'm pushing halberdiers.
Oh, let's fight them. Even there is blue there, we're gonna fight.
Also, aim is the deal.
What is this?
Аж посерочь.
Look at the camels, look.
Oh, I got through. That's funny.
The green is inside. That's That's why it's killing me for my everything.
I'm getting pushed by Dobo. Let's see, what's the... Okay, Corum Dobo pushing again.
I'm gonna make a lot of bonuses now. They just layered behind the LEs and
Yeah, same here.
stop, go back.
What are you up to, Logan?
Just creating units and dying, letting them die. Because I don't really know the goal of this goal. I thought we, like Mutz have said, I mean, we kicked their ass and then Blue comes in and just like has to be their savior. I don't understand. Like, Simon, are we doing something wrong? I don't understand.
LEs? Yeah, the LEs. Oh, the camel.
You guys have Logan was doing damage with the paladin, but then the paladin got countered. Then you couldn't reach the siege. So with the new unit in play. Like,
But this is my problem though. Is Simon? We're two people. Like I don't understand. Like the third person, we don't have a third person. They do. So I mean. I know that, but like it's so. Does that mean you're supposed to counter him then? Like, are you countering him? That's kind of unfair. I mean, you pick after him or before him. So
he's a counter to me. I show up before him.
Right, but that's the problem though. Is you pick your civ first. So like, there's no way we can counter Kurum. That's the problem. Like for him, it's unfair. But I don't like this at all.
But I go in first. Does that make sense?
Right, sure, but I don't understand why it's like, how do we counter the camels when we're not even supposed to, like, our third person is you and you're supposed to counter the camels, I guess. Like...
Here's my question. Where are your scorpions for the camels? Where are your archers for the camels?
We're making other units because we have to counter the other units on the field.
That's the thing. A new unit has arrived, how are you going to respond?
Okay, we're gonna make more scorps now and organize it. Just organize it. What's our front line here? I'm gonna make a lot of siege ramp.
So you're basically telling me to stop what I'm doing because it's working against the two other players. The third player. Now you need to counter the third player. That's what I don't understand. Like,
so Logan, what if, for example, freaking Dobo showed up with those camels?
Then Sharky needs to be over here.
No, what I'm saying is you're not playing this side, for one. For two, you're not accommodating for a new unit coming into the field. And when they're massed like that, yeah, Onager Scorpion Siege is fucking phenomenal. But you guys don't have it. You know, why don't you have it? Because you can't protect your siege. Why can't you protect your siege? Because your paladins are all dead. Why are your paladins dead? Because there's camels. What are you doing to kill the camels? Nothing. Now you answer that.
Yeah, because I'm doing my job, okay? I'm making the paladins. Someone needs to cover my paladins then. So, I mean, I guess what, I'm supposed to tell you to make them?
Logan,
like, that's
make
why I don't,
fucking
like,
cataphract!
like,
Cataphract counter camels!
they're cavalry.
Yes! With a bonus to anti-cav. They take less damage from anti-cav shit. You have an option available, you're not using it.
Why didn't you say that first instead of, like, going and saying scorpions?
Scorpions is another answer. Archers, I'm telling you, generic answers.
What I'm saying is that my role is still cavalry. If I do siege, then I'm taking away my cavalry. But by you saying cataphracts, I'm still doing cavalry, though. So that's...
Go into siege as Byzantines, but you can go into archers.
I like the cataphract way because it's still cav.
Okay, then you're still stuck in the single role mindset. Does that make sense?
Okay, let's restart my game. Let's reset.
Yeah, I'm down for resigning if you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
GG, guys.
GG.
Yeah.
So I guess only Salman and Totem talk for a quick retro, right? And that's it. We move on.
I already told my team what happened because they were complaining about what happened.
Yeah, summer hole in the bucket.
What in the bucket?
Hole in the bucket, Dear Liza. It's like a kind of a children's song where you have kind of a basically one condition contradicts the other, and then we're kind of in a loop, figuring out how.
Ah, okay. Like a catch-22 thing?
Yeah, catch-22.
Got it. Okay. Hey, first I want to really say Sharky, bruh.
That was phenomenal, bro. That was phenomenal.
Awesome job. Amazing.
You see how much of a difference
MVP.
just pumping out those fills early game helped you, man?
Oh yeah, like I wasn't starving for anything.
It was fucking great seeing you do that shit. It was great.
Like MVP stuff, bruh. Very, very good. Excellent work, by the way.
I know you called it out at the 30-minute mark, but it was kind of unfortunate you guys, my team didn't try to take more advantage of that.
That's okay. It kind of worked out, actually. The balance thing kind of worked out. Because Dobo was so flummoxed that he was just out of it the whole for the most part. Basically, from the beginning to like all the way. I mean, he was just kind of out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Which is fine, like that, and that's okay. And in this is how, by the way, the balance kind of worked out. You know, like it actually worked out. But I wanted to give a special shout to Sharky though. Sharky, freaking kick-ass, awesome work, great job. Really well done.
I do have to say, Munsif, you had a very poor showing early game. It was actually very poor. Yo, Sharky had more vills than you. I'm not gonna lie, man. So that was very unfortunate. And when you said you could handle that, the thing is, you have to remember Fassel's about to show up, because you guys already agreed that, you know, there's gonna be like a pseudo 1-on-1 and a pseudo 2-on-2 on the sides. So Fassel's gonna show up, so you already need Logan there when Fassel's gonna show up, because you're already on the back foot, because Shoaib's already kind of pushing you back. It's not just you versus Show. Fassel's gonna show up sooner rather than later in that kind of a scenario.
So I think on our side, there was again a problem. The economy was a big issue. just for Fassel as well as Dobo losing units for no real great reason, heavily relying on just siege and not having the right units to protect it, not using the strength of Slavs, right? Like that's a big problem. Building way too many onagers. I mean, onagers are great, but you got nothing to protect anything, so huge cav charges are coming, especially, you got a Byzantium player in the back. I mean, all this shit was like discussed before, that you're going to get like big cavalry charges coming in, not having enough pikes, or I mean, just 1 key of pikes is just nothing. I mean, it's just really nothing. So when you're building like so many trebs, and then you're building like onagers and shit, and then you just have 1 key of pikes, and you're getting hit by 3 keys of cavalry in your face, bro. Like, what the freak? Like, it's not gonna, like, there's no way that even a support player with, if Fassel went all pallies, he still can't save you. He just can't. You have to have pikes, which is, by the way, the Slavs' strong suit, and you never did that, which basically delayed the game further, and it just kind of like put you on your back foot the whole time, because you're not really even changing the composition of the army you're making. So it's kind of like, shit. Like, okay, what are you gonna do? So that was like a big issue. And then of course there was a glaring hole, right? And the hole was that what was going to be the archer? Like, what was really going to be the archer fire there? I mean, Fassel had conquistadors here and there, but I mean, you're facing like heavy like cav archers from the other side. Like, they had like a layering going on, pikes in the front, cav archers. I mean, they're just wrecking the infantry that you have, which further makes the cavalry like unstoppable, basically wiping you out every time. And you not having like and you thinking that onagers would basically be the right call is just not good enough. Like, for example, even if skirmishers are great against pikes, without something in the front, it's kind of shitty. Like, they'll kind of die if the pikes just charge in, because they can't fire. So it's the same thing with the onagers. Once the cav gets to it, you're done. And then they have cavalry archers still up on the field, and so they're just kind of working your infantry down anyway. And you basically had 1 key of infantry, so you're just getting cleaned out, apart from the beginning or whatever. Not to say like, okay, fine, in the beginning you did good, but you guys could have done just a much better job monopolizing the beginning, knowing what Logan was going to come up with anyway. But you kind of never really did. Fassel just kind of like losing the what the freak, like suddenly food's a problem. Like, that just cannot happen, and have to be able to quickly figure out, like, way before that happens, that, oh shit, or maybe I'm kind of just dying, my units are just dying, like my cavalry is just going in and dying again. So it's either, so if you run out of gold, one of the reasons, you're just using it too much, you're not farming it enough, or right? So those are the 2 real reasons why the gold goes down. If food goes down, you don't have enough guys on farms, or you're producing a lot and they're just dying too quickly, and you're reproducing them and they're dying too quickly. So basically, your farm, even though if you have 40 guys on farm, irrelevant. You're dying faster than you can keep up with, like what the 40 villagers can produce. Lastly, because of the shit lack of infantry, with technically the cav archer line missing, you had such a big hole that there's nothing you can do except rinse and repeat and die. So other than the bombard towers that held the line, without the bombard towers, you guys are cleaned out. I'm just saying, like, there was a heavy reliance on the bombard towers. So basically what happened is, what I wanted to show you guys is, look, literally just if the elephant archers, kind of like, if you take the elephant archers out and you put instead heavy like cavalry archers, you don't even need me there, to be honest. Like, you literally can have your fighting and then you're kind of okay. You see what I'm saying? Like you're literally okay. It's the fact that you ignored entirely the archer line. That's the problem.
We had that same issue on our side, to be honest.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I understood that. I'm just making sure our guys understand that, right? Like, you can't, like, leave these holes. It's so critical to make sure that you've got that gap, because at the end of the day, for Salman to have a shot, or, like, Logan to have a shot with his, with what he's sending, man, those pikes need to go. I mean, they just need to go. But what happened here is, we didn't have enough pikes, to make that big of a difference. So actually, even if they didn't have the Cav Archers, they kind of good. They kind of good. They kind of Gucci. They actually Cav Archers for them were kind of like, like they didn't really need them, to be honest. It's because we didn't have the right units on our side technically, but we were kind of like holding them back because it was like kind of between players. People were still like losing. The siege was just dying left and right for no reason. It was just like on both sides there were just so much attrition of like, whatever. Like some of that's just with the micro, some of it's just sending shit in, and some of it was just because of the mismatch in the way people were sending them in. But other than that, though, I think that everybody did great. I think Logan did fine with the Paladin support. It was great. I think when you guys were making the push, I liked Logan sending scouts in the back line, which was great, even with some pallies, what he was doing. Logan, the reason that was great is because you could tell what the hell was coming in, right? And that intel was actually really great. On the flip side, we didn't necessarily have that same advantage, so we were kind of like, we never really knew when Cav Chargers were really going to come in, right? Because if maybe Shoaib saw the Cav Chargers, he would have maybe gone like crazy on the pikes, but he never did. So again, I think the other team did great. I think on our side, yeah, we did the Trebs thing, but I don't want this to be just like, oh, I'm just gonna, it's just going to be, just because blue is here. That's not it. What I started liking to see was not only did we have Trebs, we had the Conquistadors, we had Paladins. We finally got Shoaib off siege, where he stopped building too many onagers, and got him into using the strength of his civ, which was he needed to go the infantry and protect the Trebs, which was very key, because Salman was doing this big number. Salman was killing Trebs like, I mean, it was cupcakes, to be honest. He was just like, done, done, done. Like every single time, right? Rinse and repeat. It's only so regardless of the camels or anything, what really helped save Trebs was mostly pikes. The pikes was really the key there. So to me, we can't just say, oh, I'm Mongols, I'm gonna do this gold army, except you never get to it. Or, hey, I'm gonna do this gold siege onager shit, and because the other guys got all these onagers too. Well, shit. But you have like less issues to worry about with an onager because, I mean, Munsif's onagers, well, whatever, man. I'm just saying, the Cav Chargers are kicking your ass, bruh. Cavalry is destroying you every time, and you haven't been able to stop it. And simply saying, and by the way, just saying Salman's there doesn't mean anything. I'm not gonna help you because you say Salman's there. You need to tell me, hey, I'm getting wrecked because there's a lot of cavalry, which tells me that you have identified that there's an issue, that there's a lot of cavalry, right? Like, but I'm just saying, like, even before Salman, the Logan coming in with pallies and doing a number, I mean, that was really hurting. So you got to be able to identify Shoaib on your side pretty quickly. That's what's going on. On Dobo's side, hey man, economy. I mean, tunneling and then getting frustrated and saying, I need time for myself. Bruh, this is a team game. People are going to talk. And I'm going to call out continuously problems that you're having. Things that you're supposed to...
I think part of it is just that it comes back to bandwidth, right? And it's an overload. I think that I play better sometimes when I don't have, 3 people telling me 3 different things to do at the same time. And I mean, we always talked about it. If we're in a certain mood on a certain day, I'm just one of those days where I don't need 3 people yelling at me at the same time. It's just like, just give me a minute, I'll figure it out myself.
It seems like that. let me put it this way. You're gonna have to get used to multiple people talking about call-outs. You're gonna have to get used to people telling you that, hey, you're messing up here, you forgot this, you forgot that.
No, I understand that.
And more importantly,
I feel like I do worse. I feel like I play a worse game.
It seems like that. It seems like that, but I want you to get used to it. You need to get used to it. You're not used to it. When you go in your head, you lose. Period. Let me put it this way. If you go in your head, you lose 100%. Because you don't know what to do.
I think I do.
thinking-
That I
think-
think that. Well,
thinking
okay,
that you need
I don't
Rams.
think I should. I don't think that I should be playing tonight. Honestly.
It doesn't matter,
been,
man.
It's just been a long day. I think honestly, I think it's just best for me to call it.
Well, no, I don't think that's the issue. I just think that you just need to kind of like.
No, it's the issue for me tonight. Yeah, I think it's just best. For
Alright,
me to
that's
call
fine. Hey, Logan, do you want to handle
Okay.
this, or do you want to? How do you want to do this, Logan?
Yeah, Dobo, let's hit over to Bell Lovers.
it. All right.
Simon, you want to talk about the call out for Blue while they're gone?
Oh,
Whatever that was.
just he got frustrated that Purim was coming in and they had no response, and he didn't want to change what he was doing.
Holy shit.
And I'm like, a new unit has arrived to the battlefield. How can you say you're not going to change your shit? So me and him kind of got in a little argument over that. That was about it. And Sharky and Munson for there.
That's crazy.
Oh, you and Logan?
Yeah, and on our side, he was getting pretty snippy. Dubbo was, so, yeah. And then, and now you could see this whole thing, right, where he wants to just bail, right? So,
Here's the thing, man. It's a team game. I mean, you gotta learn. And the thing is, he likes to kind of do his own shit, and he
I
gets
think
off
both of them
script.
were like that today.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, okay, so we're telling you things that you need to do. In this case, Sharky did what you asked him to, right? And
Yeah,
Dobo.
Sharky did great.
did-
One comment for Sharky Munsif. You guys need to do a little bit better on the call-outs and scouting again.
I'm saying like a lot of the attacks, Sharky, that even happened on you were just about him just doing his shit. He didn't have his economy set. He saw less units. He didn't care, by the way, Sharky, that you had units garrisoned. He didn't give a shit. And in his mind, he's like, oh, I have more units there, so I'm just gonna send them and use
Yeah,
skirmishers on
that-
stupid archery ranges. Just
That was
weird
the
shit.
that was the turning point right there.
I know. But what I'm saying is, he like goes back to what he wants to do, and hates when other people then call him out and tell him. So I said, I actually told him, hey, you could build a ram or two. Guess what? He built 12 rams, 13 rams, and then he wouldn't use them, right? He didn't.
I think he also said he's out of gold, I think.
Yeah. But not only that he's out of gold, he wouldn't use them, and he doesn't have any other forces, and he's kind of like on his pop because I was seeing how many houses he had. It was not enough. He didn't want to use them, and he didn't want them destroyed, so they just sat there while his base was getting crushed, and he had nothing else to do. And he didn't have buildings because Sharky was doing a good job taking out, like using the trebs and taking out building. I mean, the thing is, I don't have a problem. Like, if you're being directed and you do that and it fails in execution or like things happen, like no problem. But the thing is, you want to go off script and not listen to the advice and still do your shit? Excuse me. I mean, no. That's not going to work. It's just not going to work. Because it's like destroying the game. Literally, like, to me, Sharky and Dobo, if they listened to advice, would have kind of like done okay with each other. Except he still didn't listen. I even told him, I took him to a separate channel, I told him some things to do, I told him where to build his houses, and he still didn't do it right. Like, he still didn't do it. Like, he just wants to play, like, I feel like, like how he's been playing, like just chill and just how he does.
He plays all week, so he wants to like try to basically do his own
Sure.
moves and play with his own style and shit.
Yep. So it's kind of like, all right,
Especially
man.
Especially with a new civ is always very tricky with him, right? Because he tries to like do some new
Well,
stuff.
listen, man. As far as I'm concerned, the guy said he was playing Mongols all week.
Well, that's why I asked him, right? I'm like, yeah, have you played?
The thing is that you're being told what to do. He doesn't like being told what to do. And then he says yes, kind of like almost a little bit of a lip service, but then he doesn't do what was asked of him. Instead, he's still going back to doing his stupid shit, which is so retarded. And then, I kind of nicely told him a couple of times, like, hey, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, stop sending them and build your economy. I got that. I got this. No, don't help me. If you help me, and he's telling Faisal, like, if you help me, then I won't get better, and I need to get better. Except the guy is single queuing units into Sharky's military with swordsmen randomly, and he has no gold. Just weird shit like that. I'm saying, yo, but how are you helping yourself? You're not even rallying units. You're just sending them in one by one. But the guy's getting annoyed and getting frustrated. But guess what? I don't mind. The thing is, to play with a group, especially if you're on the lower end, you're going to be told things to do, and that's all you're going to do, and you're not going to go off script. You have all week to go off script. I'm sorry, in a team game, you're not going off script. You have to be considerate when you're playing with, like, 7 other players. Like, that's the consideration, which is very key. Like, you have to be considerate. It's not about whatever the hell you want to do. I mean, that's just what it is, man. So to me, that's kind of like a very key thing. Like, if you're given advice on economy and you're not pulling through, then that shit's on you. Like, you just can't be like constantly be like, okay, man, I need to leave me alone. I need to do my thing. Except when he does his thing, it's just retarded. Like, further retarded. So the one way he surely continues to do stupid shit is being in his own mind. So it's my less bandwidth. To me, honestly, that's a little bit of an excuse. Was everybody else wasn't even talking that much when I was telling him what to do,
Yeah,
and even when I was telling him what
else-
to do, he still had an issue.
Yeah, and plus I put the recording up there. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Anyway, me and Choi barely talked to the guy. It was just a couple of pre-30-minute call-outs for resources and whatever, scouting, and that's it. And I didn't really say anything much. Yeah, I sent a couple of guys just in the backup. Never engaged Sharky, period. Right? So I was out of it anyway. So I personally think that he feels butthurt that Sharky handed his ass to him. That's honestly what I think. I think he wanted to come out on top of Sharky, and that just wasn't happening. And the fact that Blue was helping him just kind of made it sound like if he did get a leg up on Sharky, it wouldn't be because of his own, skill, right? So anyway, that's why I also agree that Sharky did a great job. He had Dobo on his back foot throughout the entire game. Pretty
All right,
much.
hey guys.
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
I don't know, 2 things. I want to find out from your guys' side what was happening with, because it sounds like a lot of like barking orders and stuff, and to me it sounds like he's just over the what's it called? Just he's on the mindset to kind of like play the game just with people for some reason today. But it sounds like other issues that are just he just can't. What he wants to do is play with like Sharky, me, and him, yeah, and then play that. So I'm like, why? What's the difference between that and the other side? So that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, are you guys like yelling at him to do things, which is, I mean, kind of one thing to do, but because that has to happen in team games, like we talked about it. So I'm kind of.
Yeah, I guess since I was kind of more the independent party there, right? So I mean, there was no barking of orders or like any disrespectful kind of like tone or anything like that, actually, right? I mean, Horum was of course helping him out, calling stuff out for him, like actionable feedback for him to do, right? And a lot of times he wasn't acknowledging either. That's where the repetitive, sometimes follow-ups are made, like, hey, did you get that? Did you get that? Right? So I mean, during the game, I think it was fairly, at least from our side, as in Horum's side, it was basically pretty civil, right? I think at one point he's like, hey, I need some space, I need some time to, to kind of figure things out, right? So he was, of course, a bit frustrated, but I wouldn't say there was any barking or yelling or anything like that, because a lot of that was happening on our side, but on his side, it was more just helping him out, actually.
Yeah, because I guess because he's saying like, well, I'm just gonna go play a moderate like 1v1, and I'm like, well, what's the difference? And I don't know, it's kind of it's just weird because it's like if he's not. So what I'm trying to say is that what this culmination is basically he's had a really rough day, is what he's saying. Like a lot of family shit's going on right now, and so he's like, this is the last thing I want to do. But then I'm like, well, what's the difference between playing with us and playing your solo game? And because we want to have fun, like the whole point of this is we all get together, have fun. Okay, any bickering, all that shit, like it's supposed to be in a fun, like you're just trying to tease, right? Like just for fun, not something like personal and stuff. So to me, it seems like he's either making up something to get out of it. Which I mean, to me, I just kind of want him to take tonight off, sadly, but. In a way, I do want him to play because if he says he's going to go play on the side, then what's the difference playing with us? So,
I think if you tell him like if he's more like acknowledging the feedback, right? It's like if it's more like a two-way conversation rather than him just feeling like he's being told what to do and he's not really conversing back. Maybe that's why he feels that way. So I think if he kind of like acknowledges the conversation more and kind of is more active, then there'll be less repetitive stuff going on, and as well as he won't feel like it's one-sided, right?
Now, Kodam has a way of, not, being ignored either. So if he wants to swap out with Sharky, someone I know is much more
Yeah,
low-key.
that's the other option. I mean, it's not. I mean, not the ideal solution, but yeah, that can work.
Yeah, again.
At least for tonight, that's good.
Yeah, for tonight, that's fine. I mean, I would be okay with that, but it is Logan, I pasted the game, so you can always check it out for yourself later on. But definitely, I agree with everything that Shoaib just said. Dude just wasn't acknowledging at all, right? So he was just tunneling constantly. And I think personally, here's my 2 cents. I was telling this to the team earlier. I think he was getting butthurt that basically Sharky brought a AAA game. Period. He was on his back foot throughout the whole thing. I guess he was like really, dead set on Mongols. He said he's been playing them throughout the entire week. I think he wanted to bring up a bunch of kick ass, open up a can of whoop ass on Sharky. That never happened, and he was on his back foot. And I think that just put him in a sour mood, right? And then on top of that, he just didn't want to acknowledge in a team setting. So, he just steadily started to allow his frustrations to get the best of him. So, like I said, I think he's also medicated, according to what he said. So I don't know if that's putting him further on edge. If he wants to be on a side that
so that's one thing he was saying, that he doesn't want to. If he were to play the same game, he doesn't want to snap and stuff. Like he's like, I'm trying to watch myself and all that stuff because I feel like he would reach a certain point. So because of just I guess what happened today and with family or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, so I'll leave it to Khurram. I think that
I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, I would say Fastball. Actually, sorry to interrupt. Maybe possibly switch Sharky and Dobo this game, and I'm gonna ask him if that's okay. But I mean, you saw what happened. I mean, yeah, Sharky brought his A game. I didn't really need to help, and I mean, that's where the game went. So it's not like. So what I'm trying to say is that Dobo should not be. The crazy thing is, last week you saw what happened. Like I used that advantage to then let's push Dobo's side, and obviously look what happened. That's not the way to do it. And he was fine with it. So it's not, to me. I don't think it's so much that whole ego thing as much as like a family issue. But I mean, let's try the other way. I think switching Sharky and Dobo.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, it really comes down to this. For the game to be relatively balanced, Dobo cannot play how he's been playing when he's alone or when he's placed during the week. He still has to build multiple TCs. He needs to crank out his economy. He cannot go rogue and decide to build like tons of shit and go attack and do all those things. He just can't. As much as he wants to, he can't because it's a team game. And the problem is the other player is like, following directions and doing the right things, and he feels like so suddenly you try to break him out of it, right? Like it's like a problem because in his mind, think about it this way: he's always, maybe even during the week, he does 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5, and now it's 1 4 3 3 2. He's like, what the f? And then when he goes in his mind, it makes it even worse because he has no solutions, right? So I agree that maybe Sharky did good and kind of beating him up. So obviously, I think there's some pressure there. 2, at the same time, there's further pressure because he's he's kind of breaking. He has to break the habit of what he's generally does, right? 3. Now, all I'm saying is, I knew potentially some of these things could happen. I actually took him to a separate channel before the game started, and I specifically told him some things he needed to do, right? And all I'm saying is, I don't have a problem if you fail in executing some of those things while you're trying. The thing is, if you just ignore and you say, I got it, but then you don't do anything, I'm going to be the guy like, okay, now what? Okay, your guy's still there. Now what?
So okay, he left. I was just gonna tell him that.
Sorry, he told me.
Say again.
Yeah. So anyway, if you guys want to switch, if you want to,
let me just add one thing, Logan. We can do this the Sharky swap. Just remember, you're gonna inherit the problems. You may get routed from the double side by Sharky, no less. So just keep that in mind when you take them in.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me go. Well, wait. Are we okay with doing that or no? If it's not even
Yeah,
option,
no, I think we're okay. I
don't have a problem with
think as long as later in the week you kind of separately talk to him after you look at the stream yourself, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, what's interesting, guys, is this is what I've been like telling you the past, and not just with him, but other people. Like, for instance, well, I guess my uncle and my dad are a little different, but it's the acknowledgement is such a huge thing, and especially in humans, period, right? Is when we say something and we have that, I shouldn't say authority, but like we have that knowledge of like, hey, do this, and if someone doesn't say like feedback or gives it in an awful tone, it's like, well, fuck, why am I here? Why am I like, or whatever? Like you have that, that's what you're starting to think, and so for him to say that, obviously it's not respectful, and if he tunnels and stuff, it's a team game. Like you should. I don't know, whatever's, like, I'll go ask him, but that's kind of,
yeah,
so,
I mean,
now you know what I feel.
Yeah, let's put, I mean, like, I think not once did he mention to us, like, what was happening on his side, right? I mean, I actually asked him on the contrary, like, hey, how are you doing? How's your side looking, right? So, anyways, you can go.
Right, not a big deal. Let's just keep it rolling. I want to keep this thing rolling.
Alright, so we're doing the switch?
Don't have time, honestly, for this.
Yeah, we're doing the switch.
Yeah, he's up.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, no worries, bro.
Let's do the
Be
switch.
cool, take it easy, no issue, no problem. Let's switch. Let's switch it out and let's rock and roll. Let's go.
Yep.
No time.
All right, YOLO, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, like, in the response to Vikings, I was thinking China.
Oh, that was a joke.
Damn.
I know it's a joke.
As a response to Vikings, I will be Vikings.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
No, you go back. Shoaib, you go back. You go away.
Get.
Guys, well, you know the drill. You guys are picking the civ, talking the civ selection. I just do my own shit.
This actually works in terms of Dobo picking first now.
Yeah, it's a good switch up for Sharky. Well, I'm gonna be Byzantine so that Sharky can't pick a civ that would dominate one of mine.
Can you guys hear? I don't know.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
I was just looking at the replay from last game. Like, I was waiting for the spot where blue showed up. At that time, Salman, you didn't engage. You were in the back. It's blue who came to save their ass.
No, I had the archers with you for a good 15 minutes.
They were by the wall. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, but they were protecting
by the
your
wall.
siege from any forward movement.
Yeah, but that time they weren't engaging. That's the thing.
Yeah,
yes,
I wasn't fully engaged. Yes, but I was engaged, unlike him. He was not engaged at all. That's the difference.
Yeah. All right, let's move on, guys. That's games in the past. Let's move on. All right, Dobo, what are you? So you're thinking Byzantines?
Yeah, just give me like a good balance so Sharky can't just like. If I'm Japanese, he can't be the Britons or something like that.
What about the? Hmm.
What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, there are other civs that are balanced. There, I mean, like,
I mean,
well, I guess-
Japanese is actually, funnily enough, a balance Civ.
I'll
yeah,
be the Japanese then, because that's my favorite Civ.
yeah, do it.
You saw Sharky play Japs just now.
Yeah. No, seriously, my favorite Civs are Japanese and Teutons.
So mine.
Wait, oh, that's why he's mirrored. It's because he has the same color. I was like, Show is just gonna keep picking the same civ, but it's because he's yellow too.
Yeah. No, I'd say mine are probably Byzantines, Magyars, and Italians.
I'll tell you my least favorite is.
Oh yeah, Dobo,
the
change the gray.
Vikings.
Change the
Oh,
gray.
sorry. Alright. Definitely Vikings.
No, I just realized. I was like, wait, Dobo's supposed to change color.
Yeah, got it. Oh, Logan, I gotta send you a picture of new shit I'm painting. Kid at work gave me a great idea.
Nice.
Because I'm always talking to like the Koreans, the Japanese, Europeans. He goes, you should make a sign that says the Dobo Embassy for your door. So I'm making a sign that says the Dobo Embassy.
Dude, that's awesome.
It's my turn, right? I'm
Fast is going Spanish again.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know.
The big surprise.
It's Sharky's next.
Okay.
Yeah, Sharky hasn't gone yet.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll send you a picture of where I'm at, Logan, but it's pretty rough right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking to go Koreans again this time. To follow up on last week. Yeah, early game, in the first game, Faisal was helping with member towers next to Shoaib. So
Well, yeah, I kept mentioning like we got to get Rams, and you did that. I mean, we probably could have pushed earlier, but I mean, it was kind of fine.
Well, part of the reason you guys couldn't push a little bit earlier was because Munsif had to get his eco going. Because
Yeah,
again,
was
like I
very
said,
slow.
his early game was unfortunately a little worse than his standard start, and that happens sometimes. So it's whatever.
That's what happened when you play only on Saturdays.
I only play on Saturday.
Well, that makes you a savant. Logan, I sent you the picture of the embassy.
Oh, I didn't reply.
It'll take a while for me to finish it, but that's where I'm at.
Yeah. Did you go to the bathroom?
Who's Pegasus?
Still shark.
Still Sharkies.
Oh, Vietnamese.
The Vietnamese. Don't forget that means they get the Imperial Skirms as a team. Let's see if I think it's your pick.
Alright, I'm gonna go Koreans.
Logan Dovo, you guys cool with that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You guys know what you all gonna make?
I am making a samurai and arbalist. As well as halberdiers. Well, I guess since they have elite skirmish, it's kind of fucking sucks, but we're not elite skirmishers. Whatever, imperial skirmishers, yeah. But I'm just gonna focus on gold since there's a lot of it. Try just go samurai and arbalist early on, as early as I can.
That's right. Okay, my turn. Okay, so I was thinking
It's,
kind of.
Show's turn.
Oh, what about?
Yeah,
Does it
I
go-
just
If I didn't pick
it's
yet.
Shakespeare. Yeah, I just did.
I know.
Oh, but isn't Facile Spanish?
He's always Spanish.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so now it's yeah, but I thought it's a default, so I knew it was.
Well, I'm not going Vikings.
Really?
Maybe I will.
So I was
Go
either
Viking
thinking
is the equivalent
the
of
Celts
I'm
or
not
the
playing.
Teutons.
Do Teutons for sure. Because then you got paladins.
I may get paladins with the Celts too.
That's true. And you are better with siege. Go with Celts. You're better with siege. Probably the better route for you. And there's plenty of gold, so you should be fine. You'll crush it. Did you look at the picture of the sign?
Yeah, I sent you the like.
Oh, I didn't get anything.
Man, for some reason I was like, man, did I really not send it again?
See that? I was like, yeah.
No, I did that time.
Yep, you did. The Turbo Embassy.
The Mongols.
Oh, he's trying it again?
No, it's show this time.
Yeah, I was the Mongols last time.
Oh, what was show last time though? He made Siege. He was the Slavs, that's right.
So, what are you making? Winsif?
Probably the archers, right? You're gonna go an archer kind of thing?
No. Hold on.
No.
Fuck you, Logan. Hell no.
Yeah, well, no. Actually.
You're gonna okay. So early game, you're obviously gonna do halberdiers and elite skirmishers. As the game progresses, you might pull out some arbalisters, some cavaliers to just have cav, but then
Yeah.
war wagons, which are archers.
No,
And
what is the thing? I'm not sure I'm gonna pull some war wagons.
war
out.
wagons. Okay,
Not
there's
15.
plenty of stone to make castles. So honestly, Koreans is not a like this map. Oh my gosh,
I don't
wood
have
might be a
space
little
for them.
issue, but
That's the
you
thing.
just collect a bunch.
That's the reason why I don't have space for them.
Because if I'm Celts, I'm gonna be going more. If you don't go archers, then shit.
I can bring you arbalists.
Oh, you already picked kills. That's the reason why. Okay.
Logan.
Okay. So I guess. I
Well,
will do
because I mean, Koreans have a definition of like great
yeah,
archers,
definitely, that's fine.
so.
So you take care of siege. I'm still gonna bring some siege out, but it's not as much as you will.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm
so
probably gonna
if-
make I'm gonna make trebs eventually too as well. It's not gonna be heavy treb, but I mean, you know, they are super quick. So, if we get down to that point where, you know, we're making a big push, I'm gonna be pumping out some trebs.
Okay, so what are you making?
Mostly infantry and archer, cavalry archers. Good game.
Logan, what are you making?
So
There you
paladins, I can make paladins, more cav again. Infantry, and then also siege.
Okay. I will help with cavalry.
Noah,
I
what
just
are you
want to
making?
do cavalry.
I am doing halberdiers, archers, samurai. When we get into the later game, I'm doing trebs. It's kind of the game right now. I'll throw in some skirms at the beginning, even though they got the fucking imperial skirms just gonna suck dick. That's kind of the game plan. I have terrible cavalry though, so that sucks. So if whoever's mid wants to send over, if they have paladin or something, a couple, just for those elite skirms, that'd be great. Like 2 or 3.
I mean, I'll do what I did with Sharky. Basically, like if you get on your back foot, then definitely I'll help. But if you are like just going back and forth, I mean,
Oh, that's fine.
you
Yeah, it's
guys
fine.
keep
I'm just
rolling
saying, no, that's fine. I'm saying for if I get swamped by elite skirms, just if someone could help me out with some cav. That's all. I'm not saying right away. Like, yeah.
but you should still make
I
a
just yeah,
stables.
I just have shit horses. I mean, all I have is whatever the second upgrade scout is, and then I only have calves. Nothing special about either of them. And then my arbalists are going to be weak against the Imperial Skirmish.
Let's do it. Ready up, Vincent.
Salman, which units are gonna be producing?
Hmm?
Which unit you'll be focusing on?
Archers and infantry. Oh yeah, for future reference, Logan, cataphracts take -16 cavalry bonus damage. So they wreck anything that usually counters cavalry.
Mhm.
Your typical
Yeah, they like level the playing field basically. Yeah.
So
Instead of the-
like a halberdier will does plus 32 bonus damage to cavalry. By the way, for you guys, that's why halbs wreck cavalry. To a cataphract, they only do plus 16.
Mhm.
So just FYI. And I think the camo goes from, what is it? I think it's like plus 18 to plus 2.
16, nice. No, I got it. I just like I said, it was like I kind of want to see.
You were a little frustrated, but yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. That's, yeah. Cataphract is a very unique unit.
Mm-hmm.
$500 on Sharky last.
Yeah, but
There.
He's still
Well,
hadn't thrown it out the window yet, man.
Motherfucker.
We told him last game too.
We've been telling him like
Every game, yeah.
Yo, man, ever since you left our team, every time. Man, gotta throw that computer out that window.
If I wasn't listening, that boy, he needs Jesus in his life. Sorry. I don't know. Whatever. Muhammad. Whatever he prays to.
What I want you to do when your GC goes up, just max Q it right away.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Gotcha. And I'm a little thrown off by the side that I'm on. Just that I would normally build a little closer to tree line, but
It's fine. It just means you're gonna have to get that second piece up a little bit quicker. That's all.
yep.
Yeah, just keep watching your stone
Yep.
when that reaches a good amount. Alright, my first scout's out.
In here.
Oh no, I'm right on the tree line actually. No, that worked good. Blind.
I mean, even
Blind cross.
lumber camp's not much, and yeah,
Yeah, but now I'm like right on the tree line. It's fine.
I like to have a little bit of space too for farms.
Yeah, I have a little, not much.
Well, my friend, you would hate this spot then.
Yeah, I think I'd hate everything back there. And you may have been talking to Logan, but yes, fuck that spot. Alright, I got scouts out on Sharkies.
Oh, Moonsif. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, you still got a scout here, that's good. So remember to keep moving your scout, don't just let him sit there and get eaten up by those halberdiers. If you can't help it, that's I guess. Yeah, get a halberdier out.
Yep, pumping.
Yep.
Timber Hochwandi, Nama Matter.
Three scouts coming in, Mutsa. Following mine. I'm gonna go to your halberdiers.
Yeah.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. Nice. That one too.
That one's actually scouting, not chasing.
I'm making my market by the way.
Oh yeah, well that one's chasing Dobos.
Let him run. Let him run wild. That girl's gone wild with scouts.
My market is up.
Your market? Oh nice.
That was quick. Good job.
Well, I did mistake last time. I don't want to do the same thing again.
We put him here, Dobo.
Okay.
Wait, that's not the right guys. That's skirmisher on the halberdier, or I mean the scout. It's an oops. Oh, damn it, Dobo, you made your market.
What? I thought you said put it right next to.
Yeah,
Sure.
but you you left a small spot where I had mine. Somehow you built over mine.
Mine's 96% done.
Pictures
it won't
now.
finish.
Pictures. Yeah, no, because your guys. Yeah.
Okay.
But see where you didn't put it right in the corner.
Oh, I thought someone had one up going up.
You did, but you built it over mine
Oh.
for some reason. I don't know. No worries.
That's
No
weird.
worries.
It must have just overlaid.
That's why I'm wondering
I
how
thought-
how the
yeah.
heck did you do that?
It must have overlaid right on top because I thought I put it right next to where yours.
It looked like it. I don't know why.
Okay.
You should form a wall, kind of like what Moonsif's doing, what Shoaib's doing.
Okay.
Sharky's probably really started on that already.
Ho? Húsasmíter.
Ja, húsasmíter.
Ja. Húsasmíter.
Húsasmíter. Húsasmíter. Húsasmíter. Húsasmíter.
Do you usually do that, Dobo? Put
What?
your town center next to the other gold?
Keep
That's what they told me to do last game. Yeah.
keep pumping the bills.
Because it's my gold, man! My gold!
Mine now, bitch.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nah, man, I actually usually use it for farmers. Sorry, that's my bad. I just let them go crazy because they were building. Didn't even look back.
Just make sure you guys just keep pumping some bills. Scout.
Yep.
Ja,
Wait, what the heck?
húsasmíter. Húsasmíter.
Queen. Húsasmíter.
He's got some archers in an archer range. Okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
He did that last time. So you don't know how many units he has or what units they are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are 5 Imperial skirmishers.
Oh yeah, Saman, what are you?
Oh shit! Hey, don't forget your mills.
What civ are you? We can take the relics now.
Yeah, like
Oh, you are? Shit.
What Shikara is killing you with Logan.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
I'm surprised you missed that.
Because we were laughing. Actually, I'm surprised my villager finished the house. Wait, who was he attacking? Just lumber?
Yeah, you
Okay.
left me on the new villager actually.
That's cool.
Attacking your farm.
I got a villager trapped. Whoops.
You want those villagers, everybody.
Really missing my grid add-on.
Oh yeah, they took away the fucking big map too.
Yeah.
Are they taking away all the add-ons or what?
No, it's just every time there's a new patch.
You have
New
to,
update.
you have to re-enable them.
No, but some of them don't work. The grid didn't work, but my idle pointer is working. But it's they gotta like update it or something. The add-on creator, mod creator. Shit, are those next to each other? Yeah, they gotta be next to each other. Deb, are you scouting Sharky? What's he up to?
I have to scout him. Building up a strong eco right now.
And so if I'm making some rams for you.
I'm about to go scout him.
I had a trait cart like moonwalking. Go backwards.
Alright, looks like Sharky's got a good bit of skirms, he's got some scouts, he's got a lot of people on stone, Mainly on villagers. I'm actually just gonna go. I'm gonna raid him with these samurai and fuck his ego up on all that stone. But he has no one protecting him. It's just all villagers. Gonna walk by these fucking skirms.
You built the tower. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, they stopped the castle.
I'm stopping the castle. I'm stopping the castle.
You guys keep talking over me. I don't know if you're gonna hear me or not.
I got you now. I got you now. All right. Yeah. Let's go.
I had called that like a minute ago.
I didn't hear. I don't. Saman, did you hear that? I didn't hear that until right now.
I actually didn't hear that. Just make sure you ping on the map.
I don't know. My volume is at maximum.
We can hear you now. I don't know. It was.
It was because I was talking. It was my bad. I was talking because I'm trying to stop Sharky's castle. My fault.
They have traps. They have many things. By the way.
Ja, Timberhochwandi. Pushash Mister.
Goes castle.
Oh? Pushash Mister. Win. Pushash Mister. Win. Pushash Mister. Win. Timberhochwandi. Pushash Mister. Timberhochwandi. Ja. Pushash Mister.
Alright, I'm taking down his tower right now.
Pushash Mister. Pushash Mister. Pushash Mister.
Castle as well.
Pushash Mister. Pushash Mister. Pushash Mister.
Halberdiers come moving up.
Pushash Mister. Pushash Mister. Pushash Mister. Ja. Water. Nama Matter. Nama Matter. Oh. Alkilagi. Timber. Nama Matter. Nama Matter. Nama Matter. Win. Nama Matter. Ja. Water. Pushash Mister.
Yeah, let's move up. Nice.
Pushash Mister. Ja. Pushash Mister. Ja. Pushash Mister.
How you doing, Dubbo?
Max pop. Kinda fucked. I don't know, off some villager. Trying to get this castle down.
Trip kind of went pretty far. Put your helps behind the trap. Behind
Okay.
you. Because
Okay.
otherwise they're just gonna aggro those buildings under the arch.
Okay.
Yeah, so now just...
I'm confusing my horses with the green horses.
What's it? Why are you making changes?
I double click by mistake. That's the reason. They made some before just to counter their own pikes. But that's the
I did that way too many times. I'm always that guy.
I made champs once or twice, but I didn't make that many. I don't know why. I usually to counter their own pikes.
Push meter. Oh. Darkness matter.
Push meter. Push meter. Push meter. Push meter.
Alright, Mitziv, you ready for another push?
Oh, let's go, let's go.
Push meter.
Oh, Dobo, you got a lot of Imperial skirmishers on you.
I know. Slowly just taking their buildings one by one though. Trying to work my way up.
Alright, but so you're just killing those champions to get other units, right?
Yeah. Hold on, give me a minute, give me a minute.
Push meter. Ja.
Sick.
Push meter.
I'm getting tired.
Push meter.
Yeah, now if someone wants to help me out with some halbs for the Imperial skirmishers, I mean not halbs, Paladin, that'd be fucking amazing. I think we're past 30 minutes. We're at 41. That'd be great.
Okay, making some.
Which main units you need, Logan?
I just need like Paladin.
Logan here. Which main units do you need? Guys, can you hear?
Yes, I
Yes,
can hear you.
yes.
Okay, so
Logan,
somebody
he's
respond.
asking you a question.
Who is?
I don't know if you don't hear or there's something else.
He's asking you what units you need.
I mean, that's why would what we need? I guess how about I mean, I'm confused with the question because I'm the one who's usually supporting you. So I guess Mitziv, what do you need? I don't know. You're the ones main pushing on the left, man. Dobo, when do you want to attack? Okay, you're attacking with
Now.
Samurai?
Yeah, and I'm pumping on Arbalists right now too. To try and build another castle.
Yeah, I'm gonna make onagers and infantry. I will need cavalry.
Yep, okay. I'm
And I
setting
need
more cavalry on your
in
side now.
front.
Yeah, I have a bunch of rams ready to go.
Okay, start sending them, start sending them. Probably I don't have good cavalry. You have paladins, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's switch this. I'm gonna do the onagers. You do the rams. You do the paladins. I will do infantry.
I thought we were doing that.
Why, you were doing infantry before.
No, I wasn't. Now, I might have made a couple from the beginning of the game, but
I thought
I
you
had.
were making them, so that's why I didn't make that many. That's fine.
Puxas me fer.
Win.
Alright, making a push here.
Puxas me fer.
Fuck. God damn it. Pulled on
What happened? What happened?
off everything instead of I meant to click a samurai. I fucking hate when that happens.
Who killed my unit? No, here.
Logan, if you could throw me some more paladin.
Villagers that died. I don't know.
You heard, Logan?
Yeah,
Alright, thank you.
I was kind of stretched thin though, helping Munsif out
Okay.
and you.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it, I got it then. I can handle it.
I don't know if Saman, can you go help Dovo or?
I have most of my top on your guys' side right now.
I can handle it. We got a scout rush coming in to hit our trader here.
Back up.
Yeah, kill their own guys.
Puxas me fer.
I'm really tired.
That's what she
I'm
said.
Building in the back. I'm building in the back. Somehow my villagers keep dying here. I don't know why. Somebody can find something that killed my villagers. Behind you, Lord.
Anyone got good rams? I could use a ram or two.
Okay, yep, we got some ready to go. What do you want me to target? The towers?
Yeah, I'm trying to take the towers down. I got Janissaries all over me. I got blue pushing hard. Then Sharky backing him up.
Lots of onagers. Oh, you just pancaked all of them. Or
Yeah,
half of
only
them.
half of them. Anyhow, we said that we
Any help on this side would be greatly appreciated. I'm making a push.
it moves too fast.
I got Sharky coming in to try and do a raid. Okay, awesome. So you're gonna bring that ram up, that'd be helpful.
Okay. Bring it up.
Try and do what I
I
can.
got one that's trapped behind your trebs back here.
Oh shit, I didn't even see my trap. I didn't see my trap right there. Yeah, I know. They've been pulling them back. I didn't, Logan, thank you, I didn't even see my traps. I'm just gonna put them in defensive mode, try and take these down.
Making some more rams and stuff.
I can, yeah, make more rams. My rams are really bad. Yeah, she said like 5 or 6 rams everywhere. Trying to fall in there. Just realized.
They're dead. Nice. They're kind of on their back foot. We gotta. Ah, shit, these rams. The reason why I say that is I'm gonna move my rams up. Can't take them all out.
But the best thing to conclude the
Here, send your halberders up. You got a couple of halberders in the back.
So you got, Sharky might do another, fucking scout raid. There's not much I can do to get through, because I got blue heavy. I'm just holding right now. I mean, that's really all it is.
Yeah, but you're charging with samurai and you're just losing them. one after the
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing I can do with any unit that's gonna stop blue. I mean, I'm just holding this line.
So you could use an onager or two because you just heavy stacked on those units.
Okay.
You need a little bit more range in your repertoire. That's all I'm saying.
No, I got you. But I'm getting a good push on this side, so I'll get yourself, guys.
I have. Do you need?
Help. I need help. That's all. I'm building siege right now. Come on, you got right here. If you can help me out with these scorpions.
Let's start making tracks.
Oh, those are your scorpions. Never mind. I thought those were ours. I mean theirs. Alright, I'm queuing up a bunch of onagers right now.
Oh yeah, Mitsu, I thought you were also gonna make archers too, not cavalry.
Yeah, but
Cavaliers.
I thought the need for the cavalry. I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna switch.
Alright, I got a bunch of paladins here.
Alright, I got onagers coming in.
Oh my gosh, look at all those bombards. Holy shit. Yikes. Wow.
But we just cleaned up Sharky right there. Come on, get in there, Samurai. What the fuck?
Alright, Mitsu making more rams. Dope, I have rams if you need them.
Yeah, I mean, anything to help me with
Well, it'd be for
these
just
bombards.
pushing or to distract, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna just try and take Sharky's little clusterfuck out of here with some onagers. I'm building some trebs up right now to try and hit the bombards.
You have a little too many onagers now.
Too many, you said? Okay.
So like when you have like that many, like they're expecting that many, like you'll want like 5.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'll push them back and then just keep a couple up.
You can go from the left side. You just target from the right side.
No, look at all these villagers.
Yeah.
Húsasmíter. Ja, húsasmíter. Fújn. Húsasmíter.
Fuck, I need more buildings. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can you make some lumber towers here too, Ruben?
I can't make them.
He can't make them,
Huh?
only you
Oh,
can.
you don't? Oh, fine.
Do you need stone?
That's good. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Alright, yeah, Dobo, what? Shit. Those archers are killing you.
Yeah, I'm getting eaten alive.
What's the samurai for?
To stop the cavalry while I try and hit these archers with,
What's a better unit for that?
I don't fucking know right now. Death?
Just do halberdiers and archers, man. Just counter with their shit.
Yeah, but I have the Janissary right behind me too, which sucks.
Well, then
'cause whenever I get
skirmishers
further
too.
in-
Make some skirmishers as well.
Alright, I'm running low on wood. I don't know how the fuck I'm running low on, but I have 6,000 stone somehow. Oh yeah, good call.
Fat fingered that.
Yeah, I need help on this side, Logan.
Moonsef, we're pushing right here. We got a lot of guys just sitting back.
Alright, going this route then. We just need to hold for a little while, right? You said you're close?
What?
You said you're close, right? Didn't
Close
you
to
say
what?
pushing?
He said he's trying to hold.
Oh, I thought you said he was pushing.
I mean, we were trying to push, but
I
yeah.
was
No,
saying
not.
what you said you were trying to hold though.
Oh yeah, that's what, yeah, I just put 6 castles. I'm just gonna try and hold.
I switched to archer mode. Cavalry is on. Let's get the siege with the cavalry. Here's
What is the point of this?
I don't like it.
Simon, what are we doing wrong?
You need cap on this side. Are you talking about this side?
Left side, left side. It's just the bombards and bombards.
You guys are a little too focused on the Rams.
Yeah, not that making that clean. Well, now they're
He's
cleaning
making.
there.
You're making trebs, right? Moonsef?
Yes, I
or
am.
no?
I'm asked for you guys to make some too.
Okay, okay.
'Cause
I don't make
the
some.
wood and the gold.
Yeah, but I
Not
don't
you.
make
Alright, I'm switching. I'll make some trebs.
I'm sending some over.
You want to do a combo, Trebs and that, but because now that Blue has those bombard cannons, you're gonna have to dive underneath the towers to kill them.
just don't understand why. That's why. Look, Green is killing all our villagers. No one mentioned it. That's why.
Let's make some defensive bomber towers. Shit,
Hey,
I'm out of gold.
Logan, you see all these rams here?
Yeah.
Alright, get ready to charge their line.
Alright, I'm going for it.
They're pushing from this side too.
You see how rams can be used in a different way too? Like that? See that?
There's a charge coming from Shikari here. Can you?
Yeah, that was good stuff, Simon. I've used them like that before, but that was really good.
Yeah, that.
Charge is coming. Focusing in the mid to pushing to
I'm out of gold. Shit.
I'm ready for the second attack. We're ready to go. The elephants are coming in. Try and hit them.
Look at your units are dying here. Has an umbrella of blue towers there. We should play with no towers. That's the rule.
New rule. Added to
No
the
towers
extra list.
from both teams. That's what
I gotta pee so badly. Well, I mean, honestly, a new rule would be I'm okay with Fassel doing it, but when Blue makes bomber towers and bomber cannons, like he doesn't want us to be, doesn't want to be pushed at all.
What am I supposed to do over there? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
How's your pop, Dobo?
I'm fine. Well, dying for bomber towers, but
What? There's no fun. Alright, if anyone has extra gold, I could totally use some.
hey, me too.
That's not enough. Nothing I can
No, that should be good for the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much without the push that we had like last time with the Rams. I mean, I can go through and try, but
even he's pushing with his bomber, the cannon. Anyways, I don't know even why I play this play out.
Topo.
I told the samurais I was gonna pay him double.
This is freaking Last Samurai. Oh my god.
I told them I'd pay him double. Little did they know they were all gonna fucking die.
Pushasz mi to.
Oh shit, why is no one on my food? Oh, they killed all my food. That's why I don't have food. Awesome. Oh, got another 60 samurai though, so that's cool.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take.
No, that was a good move tip.
I'm gonna take for like 10 hours.
Yeah, that's honestly how I feel about like if my resources are getting back up and it's like, we're just gonna keep doing the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, the only resource that's holding us is the wood. As soon as you get finished, it's like
He's got bombarders in the middle.
yeah, you see how many we have? Like what, 20 there?
Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Archers above.
Yeah, that's why the Rams are really
Surviving. Yeah. Oh, here comes the infantry.
the only yeah.
Dude, I don't care about those. Yeah, who cares? I have 36,000 wood. For now, I'm okay.
The only resource that's plentiful.
Of course.
I fucked up at the beginning. I should have fucking pushed harder on Sharky.
Nah.
Nah, you did,
Oh, well.
did really good actually this game, bro. You pushed him way back.
Alright, recalling it. I just threw some random trebs. That was like the last thing I had. And I could build up, but are we calling it or we keep going? I mean, I can make. I don't think it's gonna be bad
Who's
if
the
we give up
deciding
now.
factor?
What is?
Who's the deciding factor? Oh, wait,
I
that's
don't-
your town center.
I don't
It's
care.
if it's 2 and 2.
We can. Shit, you know me. I'll play all fucking night once we're in a good game.
I'm loading your Rams with my berserkers.
Yep, I see that. Cool, cool. Alright, I got some trebs. Mitzif, ready? Are you ready?
Let's go.
Alright.
Fight, by the way.
Just
Just
FYI,
pretty
the
much-
Rams will move faster with the infantry in them too.
Oh, that I didn't know, which is good. It's only for Mongols or what?
No, that's everyone.
Oh, everyone.
Yeah, you put infantry in, the Rams do more damage and they move faster.
Hey, does anyone have some food they can give me?
Use your trade.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did throw trebs over there.
I mean,
Not
no,
enough
use
food
your
for
trade.
you?
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, dude, okay. I thought I put trebs over here.
Keep the war wagons in front. Front of the trebs.
I didn't. Alright. Thank you, that is the perfect amount of food. Alright, I put up a bunch of towers, to fuck up their little gimmick over here. Oh, and of course, bombard towers are hitting them. But I can go with the treb.
Onager on those Mangadai. Mitzif. Onager's on the Mangadai. Shit. Pull. You gotta protect your war wagons. Send the Onagers.
Oh, the problem is the towers. Use your traps.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I'm hitting. Oh, sorry. On the other side, I'm hitting the towers with trips.
Why don't I have that one? Is it? Come on, guys. Come on, Trebs. There's still one on the right that I can't. Somehow I'm not getting.
Let's do it. Come on.
They're gonna come through here in a second.
Oh? Yeah.
Shit. Damn it. Down to 100 gold.
Got 270. I can give you a hundo.
Let me send you some link.
Ain't that cheap?
Yeah, but you ain't that rich, baby.
I made a lot of champions because I don't.
Here, I'll
Do you, do you need the wood? Those
Yeah.
war wagons are wrecking, man.
I know. I need.
We need those archers. We gotta stop the like. Vassal and his like. Does he have like a whole village of villagers? Like he just puffs out.
Alright, I just threw you like half my wood.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem.
Make the rams. Keep doing the rams.
Oh, who gave me gold? Thank you.
I did.
Thank you.
Queen.
I'm not gonna give up in this game.
We're like the turtle in the race on this one. Slow and steady.
We need onagers for these janissaries over there. Well,
I make
probably not the best answer. An onager would be nice. I got Rams Trebs coming up.
let's target their siege.
Alright, they're starting to treb me. They're trebbing me!
Alright,
I'm getting their
let's go,
treb.
charging.
I gotta build some barracks real quick.
Onagers coming. Onagers coming. Get the onagers. I'm making more wagons.
Alright, I'm taking out a bunch of Show's villagers. I put some towers up.
Onagers coming from this side.
I'm about to sneak in and just Well, I don't think it'll be sneaking, but try and forward boat a little bit here.
Hit before they come.
There's so many towers. I kill one and it's I've said this before, it's like a Hydra, man. Take one head off to pop up.
Come on, if you can help me right here. Would be great.
Dealing with this.
Okay, no worries.
Towers and bumper. How many do you okay.
Alright, I'm in their base. I'm in yellows.
We need to move more wood.
I'm cleaning up yellow's villagers right now.
The blue is the bumper kind
Yeah.
of blue is killing my wagons. That's the problem. It's just split 2v2 and that's it.
I'm still enjoying killing all these villagers. Now I'm killing greens. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Nice, nice.
Look at this. Enjoy this massacre, though. Look at them. They don't even see it happening. It's just beautiful. It's a thing of beauty.
He called it down, Bill. He saw it. I need some more rams. I actually popped out now. Holy shit. Thought it was impossible. Impossible.
There shall be blood!
No gold, no wood. What's that? Oh.
That sounds, you know what? That sounds like a porn star right there. No wood, no gold. What am I here for, baby?
You go to for the unit.
They go for the unit, but there's no wood.
All they could.
Okay, I mean, I'm ready to call it. I had my fun. I don't know about you guys. Well, you guys are well, there's just too many fucking bomb bar towers, man. There's nothing. What do we do with that?
I get blue
We need to get those onagers. Get to the onagers, and then it's GG, man. We're kicking their ass. But I'm like, I have a lot of wood, but no gold and food.
I have a lot of food. Okay, let's do a trade. Give me some food. Give me.
Why don't we just stack every room with something and every
Alright,
room
here you
just
go.
go in?
There's some
What
wood.
do you need?
I didn't send you.
Do you
I
need
need
gold?
food.
What do you? What
I
else?
need food.
I need
You need food? Okay.
I need food. I just gave you wood.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give you some food.
Okay, I'm gonna give you all my gold.
All?
Yeah. Yeah, if we're making the last push, let's do it right.
Yeah.
Okay. And Logan, you need food?
I mean, I'm okay now. Thanks to Munsu.
Okay. Well,
I could use gold.
Oh, I just gave it all away.
I'm gonna gather a lot of units there, so it's gonna be our last one.
Alright, so I'm making an army to come and push on Sharky with you. I'm just gonna go for it, I guess, once it's built up. Alright, fuck it, YOLO. Let's do it. You guys going?
Let's go.
Yep, we're going.
Alright, we're going too.
Probably there's oranges in between.
It's bad when.
Come on, break this wall down. Break this wall down. Break this wall down. I get the trips.
You don't have something else besides those units on Mount? No, they are in field.
Alright, well, Blue fucking ruined that plan. I only got 2 trips down. Got 2 out of 8. There we go. Got 3. I got 3 out of 8. Haha! So I can get 4. Going for 4.
No, more bombards are being put up. Why? Why?
I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm not saying anything anymore.
I got 4 out of 8. I'm going for 5. Going for 5 out of 8. I got 5. Actually, it was only 6. I got 5 out of 6 so far.
Should we just?
I literally have my hand up in success right now. Like, fuck yeah, like it matters, but...
I mean, I'm going until I'm out of resources, which is really shortly, actually.
I'm out of base.
Got 6. I got 6 out of 6. He made another. I'm going for 7. Going for the high score of 7.
The layers that Blue kept adding and adding, we destroyed them. They kept adding another layer, destroy it, keep adding another layer. What's the point? That's why it takes too long to complete. He just added a layer of Bember plus like 20 or 25 Bember cannon.
Come on, I just said you what I had left.
Yeah, but that's like nothing for me.
Yeah, no shit, it's like nothing for anybody, but we're down to scraps here, baby. Down to
I have
scraps, baby,
40
is what it is.
I have 43 farms, so like 2,000 food is nothing to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, mister, I'm too good for your free food. Alright.
I'm not saying it doesn't help, but I'm just saying it's also a drop in the bucket.
I'm not the one who said I needed food.
I need food.
I said I'm almost out of food.
Oh, you're probably like, I'm almost out. I only got 38,000 left.
I was at 40.
I'm fucked. I gave all my resources away. I literally have like 1,500 wood.
I'm officially out.
1,300 gold. If anyone needs some gold, I'll give 1,300.
Oh.
What?
That'll put me to 2,000. Oh. Alright, here we go. Light cavalry charge.
Hey, this was a good game though. We did good. I feel like it was a good battle.
It was exhausting.
It was.
Alright, Moonsif.
It was a good fight though. It was a good fight though. I mean, we really played that out.
Blue score compared to the others.
Yeah, he did a lot.
What is it?
For sure.
It's almost.
Let's see. I was about to get up and go to the bathroom. What is it? Oh yeah, he's.
Right, I'm gonna resign before he gets to 100,000. Oh my god, dude.
I'm muting real quick, guys. Taking a quick leak.
No, because I gotta do that too. We all abandoned the game. Simon's like, where are you guys at? I can defend both sides now? With no food?
Both sides.
No, I meant like by yourself.
He's got 1,800 food for me or something. So, you know, he's fine.
I'm officially out.
Okay, so you just rewind.
Alright. He got to his 100,000. What? I lost only 6 buildings? What?
Well, I'm the one in the front.
You actually, yeah, you lost the most.
It should, because I just keep building and losing.
Alright, switching channels.
Decent job.
So, how are them Vikings?
Sorry guys, I was going to the restroom and came back, and now it says I'm victorious. So we won that game, guys. That's what I get for
how are
win.
the Vikings, huh?
My guys.
I don't think anybody here was.
I mean, it was good support.
Yeah, it was good
listen
support.
about-
Oh, there we
It
go.
was
Like-
great. Not good. It was great. Someone go
Damn.
ahead. Speak
I wish I
real
could
quick.
take a screenshot of that says I'm victorious to send it to you guys, but it's too late.
Oh damn.
Tobo actually played pretty good. I was happy to see that. I didn't have to give him much in the way of advice. Later on, yeah. So that was good. These guys didn't have enough siege, and there was a discombobulation about what units to build, which I kind of made them clarify early on in pregame, and then the discombobulation again happened in game. Then they sorted it out eventually, and then it kind of worked from there. Tried shifting what unit to bring, do this, do that. Kind of worked out. Yeah, but late game, that's a different issue.
What happened late game?
I mean, they were just trying things and they couldn't figure out a way to.
Saman needed
push
food,
it
that was
forward.
the main thing. Late game. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Yeah, no, they were just struggling with all the towers and cannons.
I knew. I know. I knew that, which is why I never changed anything. So think about it this way: I go like 2 units. I literally go towers and cannons. Period. I maybe a couple, maybe some Janissaries, at least on the other side, on Munsif's side, like on that side. I made like I didn't even.
you had a
Actually,
lot
on
of Janissaries on my side, by the way. not
Yeah,
a few.
because you're just coming up with like way too much
Same-
infantry.
same
You were
right.
you didn't. Yeah, you shouldn't have done
Yeah,
that. But that's a different story. I mean, it was okay. Listen, I haven't even gotten to that side. I want to talk about this thing where it seems like, oh my god, blue, and oh my god, the buildings, and oh my god, the towers, and oh my god, what? Like, that was the problem. No, that wasn't the problem, because you only had 2 things to contend with. Both fire cannonballs. Period. They both fire cannonballs. They're not firing anything else other than cannonballs. It's not like I had a different type of unit that's just wrecking, right? Like, that wasn't the case. So, if Salman's coming in with, like, mass infantry support, the question is, how are you guys going to really address, like, how are you guys going to tank that? Because the thing is, unfortunately, you only had one player ended up going mostly the Rams and Trebs, right? Like, mostly. But even though
So how do you
Munsif did some
how do you counter the cannibals?
Rams,
So
right?
What kind of cannonball you're talking about?
Yeah, true. It depends too.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah. But think about it this way: the cannonball does like 1 damage to a ram. Like, it doesn't do that much, right?
It
Okay.
legitimately does 1 damage to her.
Just be honest, straight up. Just letting you know, 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay, but
But is that the same with the guys who shoot the cannons, not just the towers?
no. Those are different. Those. No.
They melt the
They,
rings.
yeah,
Okay, so that was where I was confused, because I was like, it's
Yeah.
cannonballs, but I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was just thinking, I was like, big, don't
The
react the
right.
same.
The
yeah.
Janissaries are different. Like, they're like more like anti-infantry type of thing and whatnot. But that's a little different. I'm talking about what was. Listen, on the other side, it wasn't the Janissaries that was a problem, and on purpose didn't build that much. Actually, there was like maybe 5, 6, maybe 7. Yeah, I understand, Shuib. Yeah. By the way, everybody get it real quick. So what I liked, what Munsif was doing was he did some of the right things with the Koreans. Basically, what it was important to kind of have, like, you know, not really the Korean guy, but basically Logan, like, front line with more Rams. And then the Trebs, which, by the way, to be fair, Logan did build a lot of Trebs, by the way. It's not like he didn't. But the problem is, you guys were out of sync. So Salman would go up front and tank, like, some of the stuff, right? Like, he's tanking. But here's the problem. A, you didn't have that many Rams. You had some, but not enough. But the problem is, like, Salman would tank, like, with his infantry, like he did, like he was supposed to. So he put a lot of pressure on the back line. So basically, he was actually killing some of our siege and whatnot, which was great, by the way. The issue was that the Korean player didn't move in, like, the siege and the Korean players were kind of off. You weren't always the same. By the way, when you were the same, you guys got the towers easy, like, no question. But it all predicated on if for example, you guys timed it with Salman's infantry, right? Because what you noticed is we actually didn't have that much, like, on-ground units. So generally, everybody was kind of like, so war wagons are fine. Didn't need to go that much. Like, basically, you don't go too much, like, too heavy on the war wagons. The Korean onagers are okay. You don't necessarily go that heavy on them, right? Because here's the thing, right? You want to pancake, like, cannon guys, or you want to pancake of like a target of interest, right? But if we don't have that many, then you don't really need like that many, you know, like, onagers, for example, to that. So basically, what you would do is, this is where I would have liked that Logan would have kind of low-key done D on what's his name, Dobo's side more, and had Dobo go with his Trebs, because your Japanese Trebs are kick-ass, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, that would have been, so instead of Dobo building like infantry and whatever, all you need to do was have Dobo build castles on the backside and him provide the Treb support. And then Logan would have kind of low-key done the defense on, kind of like veered off a little bit on the defense. So it doesn't mean that Logan doesn't build, you know, the forces that he did, which I thought he did fine. It was okay. It was just that basically, since you weren't using the strength of your team, which was like had the Japanese Trebs, and on top of that, you know, of course, the Celts had the Rams, which is great. But building the horses was very important because Shoaib was coming in with the onagers. So I think that those hits were great. Like that was a fine. To me, like that was so because you guys were kind of like off sync, the siege would always sort of die to the. I don't know if you noticed, like the Trebs were just dying to cannonballs. Like the mobile bombard cannons, right? Like they were dying. Now, by the way, just to be fair, Logan kind of slowly realized and started sending cavalry on the bombard cannon guys. But when he was doing that, Munsif was kind of like balled up and kind of slowly inching, so his units were kind of like left in the dust. Now there was
I just want to say too, for team morale.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for all the bombard towers, we win that game. Just for team morale, because it was like, damn, we can't get past. But
so
what I'm
team morale thing. So generally, what I'm going to do is, if I see there's a combo or there's a particular unit type that you're not able to take out, I'll usually end up double down on it till you take it out. If you did take it out, okay, cool, good job, excellent. If you can't take it out, okay, I keep producing it till you figure out what you're going to do to take it out. Now, I love the cavalry charges.
Someone take this rule to the book. So this is a new rule.
Add it to the Excel sheet,
ain't it?
boys.
That's been
It's
a thing
new to you.
for 2 years, my friend.
Yeah, I build the same stuff.
No, I know.
You know?
There are always our towers. I was just saying for a team morale thing. We felt like we were doing
Incidentally,
great.
I was looking at the map, and it looks like our friend Munsif pretty much repeated the tower wall. He had a huge tower wall. Looks like the Great Wall of Korea back there with towers.
Wall. You know the reason why I made that wall? Maybe if you go back to the replay and listen to what I said, that's what I did it.
It's like a modern day DMZ right there.
Because we keep destroying your
God damn it,
our
Sharky.
wall. And it's another one coming up. We do it like 2, 3, 4 times, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna make another one and leave it just for fun, and I put one there.
Oh, I see. You're
But-
making
but-
walls for fun.
but It's useless. It's I don't like those kind. You guys talking about having games.
Yeah.
Talk too much. Anyways, you
Right,
guys
right.
talking about making games that don't last more than 30 minutes. But the way it is now, it's not the kind of game that I'm looking for. Just say it this way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like this game was a
someone-
lot of
someone is
fun.
making
I
a-
thought this one was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Like
it is fun. I'm not saying it's not fun, but that's not kind of the games we are targeting. That's the point.
Yeah,
We're
that's
targeting
fair.
points that
That's
takes
fair.
30 to 45 minutes. And we
So-
called that before. We called that if there's a good push, somebody has either to call it or just resign, right? That's how the night started. But that's not the way it is. I mean, we went down. We had a choice either to give up, and then we went backward to hold back again. But what happened the other side, it's different. Every time we take a wall of towers or whatever it's in the front, after 2-3 minutes, the same wall come again. Why? Because someone is holding the whole part there. So anyways, I'm not gonna go inside the details, but that's what it is. It's just gonna start
so let me-
creating
let-
new
So let me ask you something. If I go Turks, what are Turks good for?
same what you were doing now.
Okay, so if you know I go Turks, then what do you do with the civs choices you had?
Win.
I mean, I hate to just
We are the first one.
I hate to be vocal and not. I always try and stay objective on these. I do agree with Munsif on this. It doesn't matter what we do. You're way better than all of us, and I mean, I've said this when I'm on your team. You know, I'm not saying it because we're on the other team. We can't beat you. We'll never be able to beat you. It's impossible if you just, and like you said, I took down probably 6-7 towers, 6-7 popped right back up. There's nothing we
Okay,
can
so
do about
you're-
that.
Okay,
I hear what you're saying, bro, but I think you need to let some. I think we need to let some on because I don't think he's just a dry wall hanging around on your side. That the odds are tilted entirely, like in Khurram's favor. So, Saman, you want to pipe in that?
Well, I think part of it really comes down to the fact that I basically refuse to make siege unless it's in a defensive context, right? And to an extent, Khurram is the same way, but he's significantly more effective with it for one. I think we can all agree with that. But he'll make a lot more siege than I will, if that makes sense.
Your team is saying there is no win strategy with blue on the other side. Is that a correct statement or incorrect?
I'm not saying that.
I
We are not
I
saying
think that's correct. Oh, I'm saying that.
I'm not saying that. you know.
Okay.
Okay, well,
My
somebody
point
on your
is-
team,
my
Munsif, is
point-
saying that, so it needs to be
but
clear.
let me finish. My point is why we can. There's a repetition in the game. There's like 4 or 5 times repetition. My point is to have only 1 or 2, and we call it. That's it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Munsif. But part of the thing is, you guys also let it go to that stage, if that makes sense. So.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
well,
not saying
no,
we are
And that's
fast.
true
We
too.
are very
That's
slow
that's
players.
very true too. Because I did say in the game, like, man, I should have fucking hit Sharky earlier on. Like, I should have hit him harder earlier and made more progress when I had the opportunity.
No, but you did phenomenal. You did great this game. I have no problems with the way we played. All right, like I'm telling you right now, you did good. You had some hiccups, but that's due to your lack of experience. Overall, you played well for your skill level. I was very happy the way you played for your skill level.
Me too.
That's all I got to say about that, Double. You, no problems with the way what you did this game. You did great.
Appreciate it. And like I said, I'm not upset. I'm just saying, well, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But I
Just to
I don't give a shit. Like I said, I don't care either way. I'm trying to be objective. I'm just saying that, I can see how Munza feels and.
No. I don't feel anything. I'm just saying the facts. I mean, that's not what we're getting to. I mean, just to reply to Faisal, why I'm saying it's not true is if you look at the numbers, if you look at in the table, it's not acceptable that your team lead here, which is blue, is doubling the unit killed. That's not acceptable to have 3,000 or 3,200 compared to 1,800, right?
Is that a statement for yourself, or is that a statement for Blue, or in general? You'll have to
It's a statement
elaborate.
for me. That's not the kind of the games that at least I'm personally looking for. That's what I'm saying. I'm not
So
looking
if
out
you
everyone.
guys are sending, so hear me out, right? You do understand how those kills happen, right? Basically, this mass murder of sticking around under the tower walls and accruing kills for the towers. The towers are non-stationary. I mean, they're stationary. They're not going anywhere. They're not offensive. So, is it on Blue to
That
rack
gives
up
you time.
kills?
The reason why they are there, it gives you time to hold back. If you fell down your economy or whatever happened to you, it gives you more time to gain back your economy and go back to the front in the battlefield, right?
Let me
So
ask
that's
you a
the reason
question.
Why those,
Let me ask you a reasonable question right here. Do you think that Blue was a big factor early on, or do you think that between myself and Show, we pretty much had you on your back foot early game?
I think blue was a
Wasn't-
huge factor on my side.
No. You weren't even there.
No,
You were not even there,
yeah.
Dodo.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that blue wasn't there. You guys
Okay, so
did a good job in the
actually,
beginning.
exactly. So as a
But
matter of fact,
listen. But what happened is we had to position ourselves and decide what to do, and then we start building up. And at one point, I was very tired. I mentioned in the game, I'm really tired at this time. It's either I give up or continue. It's usually my cutoff it's midnight, but it's 1:30. But anyway, so that's why we decided. You know what? I'm gonna go for it and just to focus more and try to counter you guys back. And that's what we did. Yes, I had a problem with falling back, but at least after a while I went back and reconstructed all my economy and tried to fight back again, which I did successfully. And I did push you back after that. So it wasn't that. Then that's when the
yeah. See now, so that is
that's
convenient, right? So by the way, you didn't push us back alone. At some point, it was 3 colors versus 2, and Soman knows this. Soman had participated in the pushback, and it was just me and Show. Me and
but
Show
not all
had
the time.
guys
He was
on
there,
the.
but not all the time. Correct.
There was no
Many
blue.
times-
Is my
many times we were
point.
2v2.
There was no blue.
No.
There was zero blue.
I explained it.
I'm
to
not
my-
saying that he was there. I said many times we were 2v2. Blue came at the end. I'm not saying that he was there all the time.
Well, that's not what exactly all he's saying. He's also saying that there was a significant amount of time, or there was a certain amount of time when it was a 3v2 as well. I on purpose never went and helped them at all.
This is what I said last game. Part of the thing is, if you haven't noticed already, unless the other team's on imminent collapse, I will come in before blue, especially if you guys are down. I will come in before blue, and it'll become a 3v2 scenario for the other team, and then eventually blue will step in. It's gonna happen. So there was a time where actually I'm pretty sure Shoaib and Faisal were pushing you guys back on a 2v2 scenario. I came in and it reversed. Right?
That's right, and that's what I'm trying to make clear, right? So I'm not the one whining it right now that yellow came
I'm not
in.
whining about this. It's just to fight to see the facts straight. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying overall the games are taking too long. It's not a question who's pushing.
So let me ask you something. So Munsif, let me ask you something. Here's kind of like a problem. You're not practicing during the week. The only time
I'm
you're
not
playing.
planning to practice during the week.
I listen, man. Can you listen to me? Can you
I'm
listen to
listening.
me? Okay. I'm not looking for rebuttals at the moment. All I'm saying is you're not practicing during the week. You're only playing on the weekend. Hey, guess what? If other people to some extent are naturally faster, well then that dynamic is not changing. Which means you're you're gonna get collapsed. So if we take your logic to its conclusion, continue with your logic, you're supposed to immediately quit the moment you lose the 2v2.
Well, I didn't say.
No, hold on. Nani.
Taking it to the extreme.
No, we're not. Listen, man.
One or two changes and that's it.
It's not about the one or two things. What I'm trying to tell you is I'm taking your logic.
Well,
it's not like an instant in time. I'm just saying in your view. Let me put it this way. Let me explain it like game time perspective so you understand better. It takes about game time, not real time. Game time about 27 to 30 minutes depending on Civ for me and Salman to come out. Technically, in game time, that's about like 25 minutes about, and you have another 15 minutes to end the game. Because you have
my
resources.
Minutes, it's not game time. My 25 minutes, it's real time. That means it's 50 or 60
Okay,
minutes.
okay. So what I'm trying to explain to you, perfect. So here's what I'm saying. So according to you, 25 minute is equivalent, as an example, like you said, 60 minute. Yes, like that was. Yeah, fine. I agree with you. Let's use that as the standard. If Salman and I are not even playing, meaning we haven't even come out yet. Okay? Then it's on you. It's on you guys. So if 30 minutes to 45 minutes have passed, and you, and I don't mean you as in you personally, I'm just saying generally whoever I'm talking to, if y'all just suck ass, and you can't
I never
push...
thought about this, but let me say real quick. I just thought about this. When you guys come out, give a fuck ton of resources.
Yeah.
I never thought about that till just now. So, then, I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm not like, you guys come out with a shit ton of resources, which where we've been struggling to fight, you guys are like, you can load the boat on anything. I never thought about that. I just, honestly, it just hit me like, oh shit, you guys have a fuck ton when you come out.
Here's the thing, Dobo. There's a difference. If it was somebody else who wanted to win the game, they would use all those resources and crush people. The difference is that's not happening. That's not what's really going on here. What's going on here is when you guys have enough time and you're setting up your respective death balls, right? Like your particular units where people are working together, we're just saying, okay, it has a problem.
You know,
this is an issue. Understood. Yeah, sure. But having answered that, let's move on. Let's move on. First, Munsif's specific thing. Munsif, so here's the thing. So, in a 2v2 situation in game, where game time speaking, or like even real time, say in 30 to 45 minutes of the game, the issue is now everybody has resources. So the fights generally with gold units are going to be faster, and at least in theory, not saying practically, in theory, everyone has siege. They should be able to take out buildings. They should be able to produce gold units and wipe the other guy out. Here's the problem: y'all can't. So now the problem is, it's a balancing act, where, some people are going to go down. Some people have to kind of learn a little bit of how to recover, whatever that means. And then people get slighted or feel slighted if the guy who's going down doesn't get as much support from mid or needs other people to help ensure the guy recover. But there's a problem. The moment that happens, we already passed that, meaning your time limit. Like, we already passed that time limit. So, technically what this means is that if you guys want... If the idea is only, as in priority 1, is I want games ending 30 minutes max, or 45 minutes max. This map with the resources given is not good enough because you guys are not good enough. There's another problem, which is we're working on different things as all of us, right? Like we all have issues that we're all working on. So right now the objective is that you don't have to deal with boars. Technically, you know, it's not slowing things down as much, but it's providing people the opportunity to like get used to, assuming that you guys learned the lesson with the food units, that now you guys are just kind of like, at least on the side lanes. Because kind of think about it, Munsif, the side lanes, there's no reason why there shouldn't be fighting going on, because the distance is so little between the two sides that, you know, fighting should happen fairly quickly. I'm not really talking too much about Dobo and Sharky on game 1 and 2, because they both were like really kicking each other's ass. Like big time. Okay? So if you guys weren't present in the game, there would have been a good conclusion to the to the game. The issue is that it's not about just a Sharky and Dobo. It's also about you guys. Right? Which means that somebody needs playing time. We need playing time to generate experience so that you have the duration to communicate, establish, figure out what works, what doesn't work, because there's no way for you to develop any of that during the you know, the regular week, because no one's playing it. I know I'm not playing anything, but I'm irrelevant. I know Fassel for a fact isn't playing. Okay, the only guys that really play, generally, from at least what we all know, I know Logan plays a little bit with his dad and folks. Sharky sometimes play with Dobo, but they're not really even playing this type of game. They're just playing like their own stuff. Long story short, in order for this thing to work, I know the timing thing is there, but there's the learning thing that's happening, and if we spent a bit more time, and by the way, this is on a 3-player map, so you guys want, I can give you a 2-player, like I can build it on a tiny map. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna be like, hey man, there's no space to build. What the hell are we gonna do? So, you know, as the guy generating the game or creating the game, I have a problem. I make this map small as much as I can, still provide space, give you the resources, take out the boars, give you the opportunity to fight like in zigzag, like you guys had the opportunity to fight. But if people go defensive, or they're not really fighting as much, or a lot of, you know, stuff isn't happening early because people are slow generally or whatever, that's just extending the time of the game to whenever you end up fighting. So, I mean, there's nothing I personally can do. The only way we can improve that is if you guys come up with the right combos early to take out what is available. And just because you take out from a particular unit, like here's the thing too, when you guys are fighting the 2v2, you'll notice like you'll get like somebody will get an advantage, but at the end of the day, how can you perpetuate the advantage? Which means, do you have a solid eco? Do you have the right units being queued? Are you continuously replenishing your resources? The forces, and more importantly, are you also forward building as you're doing the push that you're doing? Because if you're not doing that, right, and you stop, then it gives the other team an opportunity to rebuild. So by the time you go back in, it's like, shit, I have to do this all over again because you stopped. So so that's my take. That's my 2 cents. I can't address every single thing. I try my best to balance everything out as best as I can. And you know what? Anyone can, at any particular point of the game, can always find an issue with the game. But it's not really in my control. I'm trying to take everybody into account when I'm making these game types. And me and Salman actually have a lot of discussion about how we want to do this. I personally think getting game time experience with resources, looking at a challenge, spending time on breaking that challenge is great. Right? To me, that's because we're not playing every day or something, like we're not, and no one's going to be. So this is the only time we're going to get that. If we think about this, every time we restart a game, y'all are going to spend the next 10-15 minutes still making eco. So technically on every new game, we lose the first 15 to 20 game time minutes, you guys just building eco and shit. Because you know what? You're slow. And you know why? Because you're not practicing. So I can't address all of it, right? You're not going to change things. I'm not expecting you to change. And at the same time, I'm expecting there has to be a little bit of give and take from everybody to ensure that we're all on the same page. So That's my 2 cents on it.
Yeah, I mean,
Salman,
I guess
Salman and
just-
Shoaib.
I guess just to add a few comments to that to kind of close this loop. I mean, I kind of agree that obviously maybe we don't want to be ending late, but at the same time, I think to kind of maybe mitigate that. Anyways, I think we're doing overall pretty okay today in terms of like starting, relatively on time and then limiting the post game chatter and stuff, right? But I mean, today also we had some extension, but that shouldn't be the case, right? But I think was something that I guess Logan and I need to I haven't seen Logan stream. I have seen Logan stream, but I haven't noticed this from him, and also not as much from my side. Is that I think him and I need to kind of take a more of a lead, like a more of an, not necessarily aggressive, but more of a proactive stance to kind of like basically have more high impact plays before you and Salman get out, right? Which like in this second game, Faisal, I was talking to Faisal about that, right? Which, for example, I had the Rams ready, had the Onagers ready, and then of course Mustafa was doing a good job with the bomber towers early on. But there was still that moment in time where it's kind of like a non-spoken agreement where we're not really going all out and fighting with each other, right? Which I think we can fight because we obviously have gotten better since 6 months ago, for example, right? Because we do have some army, and then that early game. If you can, let's say, for example, since the distance is small, if you can, let's say, try to get like a TC or something, for example, that would put the other guy behind significantly, right? Where even Blue and Salman won't be able to save them that much. So I think we have to like kind of probably maybe look at the strategy a bit more differently, where how can we be a bit more proactive in battling with each other, the 2v2s, right? Before Blue and Orange comes out. Because to be fair, I think we haven't been as proactively fighting as we can be, right? Given that Logan, especially on the other side, and on our side, of course, we have myself.
You see what you were saying? I was just calling that during the game. Like I said, we need to have more 2v2s than anyone interrupting our fights, either someone from our side or Blue from the other side. So yes, when we have our 2v2s, one of the twos will go down, and he has to find a way to somehow to support himself initially. So that's how can I learn. I mean, you're gonna stay behind someone to hold your back in the front, and then you go back and start building yourself. But yes, you guys are playing, or we are all playing too. So at least one of the teammates will support, but the other ones will go back and rebuild, or vice versa. But yes, at one point, yes, when it goes very extreme, then we can call for the third player to charm in and start helping. But yeah, I'm not calling for that the games are really going great. It's just the question is, I find that there's so much reputation that maybe yes, I would call it for learning perspective. I would agree with that. But at some point, it's getting kind of too tight and biased in one point. It's just one person holding the front and the other ones.
But I think
opportunity to crush the other team, which I don't want to get that. I don't want to get.
I think it's a mindset. I think it's a mindset issue too. Like in my case, for example, which I talked to Chrome about separately. Like maybe 2 months ago, I tried to maybe do those kind of plays where I try to go and kill the other guy, right? Which obviously a lot of times I fail, but most of the times I fail on that strategy. So I had to kind of adjust where I don't go all out offensive, right? I try to balance that out a bit. And at the same time, of course, there's some hesitance where, hey, if you go all out and it backfires, hey, is the team gonna, basically kind of get mad at us for engaging too early or something like that, right? So I think we have to kind of figure out that mindset change to how we can be a bit more offensive before Blue and Orange get out. And another comment which I haven't made, but if you think about it, technically you and Logan have Salman in between you guys, right? So technically your guys' corner obviously is a bit more harder to kind of fully break through and go all the way in, right? Because Salman is there, and obviously he's good at especially defense, right? So technically you guys have actually even an interesting micro advantage there too, to some extent, where you have Salman in between you and Logan, right? So technically if I was you guys, I would take advantage of that to be a bit more aggressive and offensive right in that corner, as opposed to in our case where Blue technically is between Sharky and Faisal, right? So he's more on the other corner towards the bottom side, technically, where he starts out and comes out from, right? So naturally, again, it's Blue takes a little extra time to even get to us, right? From that perspective. So anyways, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me finish double 1 second. Correct me if I'm wrong. Logan, I guess this question is for you, and same question for me. I don't think today I have the. I mean, I think about it personally, but I don't think I've kind of like led my team to be like, hey, we're gonna take the other. Like, we're gonna basically win this game in the first 25-30 minutes before blue and orange come out, right? I mean, I don't think I've been working towards that, but I don't think I've been leading the team with that strategy or mindset yet. And from the streams that I've seen from you guys, I don't think you're necessarily doing the same today, right? Like actively leading the team towards that goal.
I mean, it wasn't set as a goal, so we can do it. Maybe next time we can.
Yeah. So I would suggest that maybe
Just remember, I guess just guys remember, there's two other players trying to learn the game too. So I'm just saying, between us, it's just like on their side, the balance is that there's enough time spent between the players where everyone is learning and everyone is enjoying and playing the game. If it ends up being the rush, the problem with like some of the early game antics and problem is, here's generally been the problem. You guys haven't still managed to crack the eco units and what type of units to make a push, right? And there's balance issues even on the 2v2 scenario. So what I'm trying to say is, I've always spoken about incremental advantage, not go all out and kill, because not only does it increase game under time, but it also actually takes into account the slowness of some players. Like Munsif is a bit slower. I'm just saying, how is the game great if we reverse roles where Munsif becomes like what happened to Dobo last week, and he's like the whole game. I mean, he doesn't even get an opportunity. He's like done. Like he's screwed. Like there's nothing for him to do.
He has got him. Like obviously when I scout him, for example, he has military. Yep, not compared
Well,
to like
let me
4 or 5 months
answer
ago,
that,
right?
because I think someone was asking me the same thing initial game. My problem is that spot, and I have a solution for that. But anyway, let's tell me the problem first. The problem that spot and the spot where Sharky just played last game, it's symmetric spots. Those spots are kind of smaller than the other players. The space there, it's kind of, I would say maybe 20 or 30% less than what, let's say if I compare myself to Shai, maybe it's 30% smaller than the space he had. For me to have enough space to pull my military, I have to have my farms, for example, next to Dobo. Next to Logan. So that's why I need to have my farm so I can make space to other things, or military, I don't know, at least to have my military buildings there. If the solution is, if we guys can experience it, I mean, if we switch the colors, we keep the same teams, but we switch the colors, maybe I can take Dobo's, based on the last game, I can take Dobo's spot, and Tribe can take Sharky's spot, and we switch it. The only drawback is that someone will not be in the middle. Now it's Forum who's going to be in the middle between us. So I mean, yes, I had always that issue last week, and I had the issue this week. So my only the time I would do it good is only if I had enough, if I took over enough space in the beginning of the game. That's where I have enough space so I can make all my buildings. What happened during the game why I went back is because since I didn't have space, I had to build in the front, and my front was there is Shuaib. So as soon as you take all those units, all those buildings in the front, I don't have anything left. So
let me ask you something. Did you talk to, if you experienced this? Because I guess if you're saying you just had this problem the whole time, last week, this week.
Yeah,
fair.
I've been every game I've mentioned. I don't have.
Okay, perfect. Fine. Let me ask you something. Did you bring this up to Salman and say, hey, what can I do?
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't say what can I do, because what he can do. I'm not gonna go.
Okay, so listen. So that's just on you.
I'm gonna change the map. Okay,
No. Hold on.
Let me ask him now.
No. Hold on. First, admit the fact that
I
had
didn't say it.
You had a problem.
I had a problem. I mentioned.
And you never even asked for like your teammate to say, "Hey, can you look at my stuff and see what the freak I'm doing wrong? Like, what is this issue that I'm having?" I mean, you didn't.
Okay.
So that's on you. So understand that that's on you.
Well, I'm just telling you
the challenge.
Okay, it's.
I know you're saying right. So having said that, Munsif, but here's the thing. Having said that, I don't believe that the solution you're saying is, like really.
Okay, so it's simple. We can just switch the color next time, and you can see it from your end. as simple.
Let me
as-
ask you something.
I'm not asking you to change the map.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's still a problem with the way you're building.
I know there's a problem the way you're building because I build based on what's going on during that time. Yes.
Stop. I'm the most
Sorry.
experienced player, and I'm looking at how you're building, and it's still trash. So you have to take that feedback that your building is trash. You have problems with the way you build, and because you don't play much of the game, nor do you have still that much of experience. You just build based on however you've been playing the game. So what I'm telling you is that, for example, I've spoken to the folks, including Sharky as well as Dobo. They are never really mass building farms in the front anyway. They actually move units in mid, and they're building their farms in the backside.
Okay.
They have so their economy.
Did I
so
build in front my farm?
No, hold on. So what I'm trying to tell you is, on our corner.
It seems like that's what I'm doing, which I'm not doing. That's what it seems like.
So what I'm saying is, in our corner, we actually don't really have that problem. I'll say this though, Dobo actually experienced this problem in the game where he kind of was discombobulated, but where he was like struggling with space and whatnot. But as we have discussed this, the problems are not there with space anymore. And same thing with Sharky. He had no problem building. He was building everywhere. Like, he didn't have a problem. Like, Sharky's complaint wasn't that he didn't have space. And by the way, the best player who's talking about space is really Sharky, because Sharky had a lot of space like you, and then he's changed to Dobo's side. Okay?
No, wait. I don't get. I'm not with you on the same page here. What do you mean he had the same space as me?
Because he changed teams, brother. He changed teams.
Okay.
Sharky was you.
Okay,
yeah,
so
Sharky.
Okay, Sharky, did you have enough space in the second game?
I think
Compared to
basically
the first game compared to the first game, did you have enough space?
I did, but that's only because based off the advice to build farther back,
Build what further back?
a second town center, and build my houses farther back
And farms.
and farms
Yeah, but what do you mean further back? Where? Which side?
towards the mid.
Okay, who is in the mid? Towards Faisal's side.
Yep. So basically, I'd be building some.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the
towards the
replay.
mid.
So you only have the
Basically,
military buildings in the front, in your area where you spot, right?
And say again.
Monster, that's like when Logan was like, Dobo, why are you stealing my gold? And I was like, oh shit, my bad. I just put my town center there, built my farms.
I mean, that's what
kind
they
of
have
going
to-
crazy.
I
That was why they were back
way
there.
of-
I mean,
Yeah.
it was.
no,
just-
yeah, you guys
I
have to
didn't mean
sync
to take
with,
his
you
gold,
have to
but
sync with Logan a bit, because if you look at how Sharky was building second game, which is a good example, right, where technically Logan's second or third TC, second TC, for example, right, was more closer to you, where technically that, I guess sector, for example, technically should be Musaf for your like second TC, for example, right? So like Logan was kind of encroaching on your space technically as well, if you look at how Sharky was building, right, in the second game. So that's like some good thing to look at in the replay later on and discuss with Logan, like how you can get more space, because if you don't coordinate with him, and if he's like taking up some of the space technically that closer to you, then obviously you're gonna be limited and more in space, right? So that definitely is something to look into. Like Logan's
Anyway,
second PC, for example, shouldn't be there.
why my initial games were slow. That's the main reason. But yeah, so we can communicate more on that.
Yeah.
He doesn't know, Salman. But this would be a good time to tell him about the factor, because he doesn't know.
So, for example, in your forward building, Shoaib has been picking off your villagers, so that forces you to build further back, one. So that's giving Shoaib an incremental advantage and giving Shoaib more space, you less space, so that's one factor. Two,
That's not during the beginning of the game.
yeah,
We're talking about
that's
mid.
early game, that's 10-minute, that's a 10-minute mark, I'm watching it. I'm watching.
Okay, I didn't get your point here. When I'm forward building, that's I'm building in my own area.
Yes, when you're building your house wall, Shoaib comes forward with the skirmishers, he kills your villager, and then you have to abandon the house wall because you don't have enough military. You lose that area, right? Which means you lose space. correct, or am I wrong or right?
Well, continue watching. Maybe you're gonna see what's happening next.
So, because of your, you know, that you're lacking space because you didn't have enough the right units. That's what I'm saying. You didn't have enough right units to support you building that wall. And another thing, at least today, you weren't building villagers fast enough because there. I know for a fact Sharky had more villagers than you in the first game, early game, and in the second game I'm pretty sure Dobo had more villagers than you as well. You were much better with it in the second game. I'll give you that. So no major complaints there because at first I didn't notice that you moved towards the back, so that's fine. Moving towards the back, that's a great thing. Another thing is the way you build. It's so congested. Every time I come out, I can't build. I can't build a single building.
Well, I mean, there's many factors there. The way there is the resources too. So I mean, I'm not gonna build around the resources. But the only thing that's left is next to Shoaib, and I can't build next to Shoaib in the initial game too. So where I'm left.
But the early game fighting is more about space.
Yes, and that's what I do. I try to get at least as much as I can.
I know, but you're losing that every time.
I think I even go further than half. I don't know. Yes, losing it maybe during not in the beginning of the game, but maybe in the first quarter of the game. Yes, most probably. Yes.
I guess it's also, I mean, I don't know, someone correct me if I'm wrong, like in the second game, I guess did anyone call out, because as opposed to the first game, the second game I actually had like rams, onagers build for like 5 minutes on my end, right? Just waiting.
Called that out, but what ended up happening is at that moment in time, Dobo, when you guys went forward, Dobo was actually planning an attack on Sharky, and he asked for Logan to come with some paladins to help clean up some of Sharky's archers for him. So that's why they came in a coordinated attack together on Sharky. But while this was happening, he was distracted, didn't hear Monsieur's call out that, hey, there's rams coming. So, I mean, Logan had the units there, but he was a delayed response. And, you know, you guys got the extra damage in. But I'm talking about even before that, the space issues. The first game is great again, but we go watch it. Like, Civ lost a lot of space to you,
Yeah, because part of that is because I was, you know, talking to my team, because I think last Saturday, the second game, Munsif kind of, you know, obviously beat me pretty bad with the Celts, I believe, right? Like he outplayed me and he took a lot of space from me last Saturday, the second game. You know, so he did good last Saturday, so I wanted to make sure tonight at least I don't make the same mistake, right, with the giving up the free space and whatnot. And the other thing that hurt a lot is the second game that hurt a lot is that like I kind of knew Musa was building forward with all those buildings and bomber towers and stuff, and I could have went in earlier, but I didn't because I wanted all that wood and stone to get basically used up and then basically get wasted after, right, once we take them out.
That's if you know. Here's another problem I'm having a little bit more on my side of the team is the comms are kind of lacking still, especially in the early game. The comms liven up more and more as the game goes on, and the game becomes more chaotic. But in those first 15 minutes, like almost nothing was said. Like I think the first thing, kind of important thing after the scout call out, hey, I built my first scout, it's out, was Sharky saying, hey, I'm building my second town center. And then it was just silent again for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that's where that's I mean, because Faisal and I had to work on that ourselves, right? I mean, like for example, like a lot of time.
That's a point for my team to work on.
Yeah, because my point is like, for example, Faisal's play style is, somewhat different than my play style, for example. So we've had to kind of find a compromise where, not only are we adjusting our play styles to complement each other, but we're also like obviously communicating more actively, and it's more like a two-way communication. But yeah, I mean, it took a while, right? It's not like we had that consistently, right? But now I think it's gotten much better. And Sharky, I guess maybe you can attest to that, hopefully, in the second game as well, right? When you played with us.
Say again.
I'm thinking you can probably confirm that communication-wise, we had more active comms maybe on this side, I guess, compared to maybe the first game we played. I don't know.
I'd say so. I think. So I think I, for my part, I wasn't as communicated as I was on the first.
Yeah, some of it has to do with the pressure that Dobo kind of did with you, right? Like
Well,
that was part of
Sharky,
it.
You know, the new position too, right? So-
And yeah. The orientation is definitely an issue. So I understand that. That's not even an issue. I can say this though, Dobo, you played on that very space that Sharky played, correct? Like you were playing there. In the game where you did good, you had no space problems. In the game where you got pushed back and you lost space, your whole conversation was how you didn't have space at all, right? Like in the second game last
the
week,
second
brother.
game I wasn't. No, the last game I wasn't.
No.
Customer space.
Not this week. Not this week, brother.
Oh, last week. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Last week. Yeah.
So what happened was because he lost space, meaning he couldn't fight for the space that he had, he actually got pressed into like the side bush. Like he got really pressed. So so Dobo naturally, so whoever's generally in that spot is naturally going to kind of like struggle because you lose that space. So the key simply is okay, if in that spot you're not able to hold like what you consider your line, you will naturally be in a like trouble. So the first, and by the way, Dobo lost that with Logan's assistance or whatever in like very early, Munsif, like very early. He, you know, the same thing Salman's saying, exactly the same thing happened, but on the other side of the map. And the whole game, Dobo was, I don't have space, I can't do anything, I can't. Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Do you accept that the distance is different from both teams?
Well, there's naturally going to be.
Yes or no?
What do you mean? Yes or no? What?
Between, let's say, Sharky and Dobo last game, the distance is the same or not?
I mean the surface area available
the
to
surface
fill.
area, is it the same between the two players or not?
It's not, and that's by design.
It's
I hear somebody starting to count tiles here, and we know how we feel about that.
No. But hold on a second. It's the map is symmetrical. So wherever Salman is and where. Oh no! I'm answering the question. The map is symmetrical.
That's true.
So where I am and where Salman is, that's true for both teams. So it's kind of like a catch-22 about comparing apples to oranges with the player who's on my side versus a player who doesn't have Salman in their corner on the other side, because that's not. So I'm not really sure, because that's too evident. But then, so technically, the apples to apples would be, hey, the distance between Dobo and Sharky is the same generally distance between Shoaib and Munsif. And I would say, because the map is equidistant, it's the exact same. Tell me what I'm saying.
What you just said is correct. I don't disagree with that, but it still doesn't answer my question.
Well, it can't be the same. Like, I don't know why you're asking a very logical question that's self-evident.
Because no one wanna say yes to it. That's
No. Oh, hold on. No one's saying yes because it's self-evident.
Okay, so just say yes.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yes.
It's not gonna make a difference. Whatever. That's fine.
No. I'm saying if it's self-evident, why are you bringing it up? Like, you have a point that you're trying to make.
If it's self-evident, the way it is, we're all talking about this subject. It doesn't seem like it's self-evident.
No, it's actually self-evident. Oh, hold on, Munsif. So stop. You mentioned all, so I wanna bring the most experienced one here. I wanna bring Salman into this because he's the most experienced and on your team. So, talk to me about those dimensions that Munsif is talking about. He's saying, well, there's a difference between so basically, this is my interpretation. Munsif can correct me if I'm wrong. The guy that is on in front of you, or alternatively the guy in front of me, from a space perspective, inherently is a disadvantage because of where you and I are inherently. Therefore, and that's not necessarily is actually true for the player that they're facing. So if you're just looking in a vacuum of 1v1 between two players, one has all this space in the back, the other guy is screwed because he has half the space in the back. Munsif, I'm smart enough. That's exactly the point you're making. Tell me I'm wrong. Munsif, tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know what to say at this time. I'm very tired. That's what
Okay,
Come on, everybody.
if anyway, if that's not the point, if that's not the point.
I'm gonna change my way of building, and maybe it's gonna fix the problem. That's what it is.
Well, I mean, I would suggest, yeah, look at the replay later, talk with Saman and Logan, and I sent a picture as an example, which is something you guys can look at, but it doesn't take maybe too long. Like you guys can maybe, one Saturday, maybe like 20 minutes before we play, can get on and kind of discuss some of the spacing and building observations and find out some
Just 2 cents. Just 2 cents, real quick. Just my 2 cents on this. Anybody who's played on our side if you guys have any problems with spacing at all? That would be tonight. It was Dobo first game 1, Sharky game 2, and Schwabe, you've been in both game 1 and 2. Have you struggled with spaces at all?
I'm not saying the tribe space.
I'm asking. I'm asking.
You
my
mean from
team.
I didn't hear Dobo or Sharky struggle.
Understood the point.
Well, I mentioned I didn't have a problem only because my teammates kind of managed that space management.
Yeah, we gave Sharky suggestions
because they
before the
anticipated
game
it would be a problem for me unless they kind of coached me through that.
Right.
Great.
And because you're new,
Comms
so you needed help.
matter. Comms matter. Judicious space building matters. I've been
Okay,
whenever
we know
when I've been
that,
playing with these other guys,
we
I've always been
understand
saying, excuse me?
It's just I didn't do it properly, so it's my mistake. I will try to correct it next time.
But Munsif, maybe it's not all your mistake from that perspective only, because maybe on the first part of the game, like maybe in the first 5-10 minutes,
Well,
because of the
actually,
skirmishing.
The question I didn't ask, so it's it's on my shoulder.
Well, that
So
and like
should
I said, I mean, it's not just about how you build. It also is going to be
Yeah,
how
Logan
builds.
builds.
'Cause basically, he's taking up your surface area too, technically, right? That's closer to you. So.
Like Munsif, if you're not talking to Logan, you're screwed. Because if Logan built his TC in your side, you already donezo, bro. Like you're done. Like you're screwed, by the way. So I don't know, because I haven't been on your team. I don't know how you're talking with Logan in context of
Got
the
2
build
cents
and the
from
support.
Logan. He's been completely quiet on this. I want to hear Logan talk on the space, in the space he's sharing with Munsif.
That's
So
true.
what's funny is this last game I actually had an issue with Dobo, but because of I didn't think it was that big of a deal, because he went and made 4 town centers, and I look at that as improvement for his game
Mhm.
because he's
Yeah.
making villagers. So I'm like, all right, well, he's gonna do well. And so yeah, I mean, obviously, I guess I should move over from Munsif. But partly why I went that direction was to get closer to Munsif because I knew I would have to go help him. So yeah, I probably didn't need to make a town center, but there's actually plenty of room to make another town center next to it, where I think well, that was the first game that Trade posted, but even in the second game, and the trade carts, they'll go through, go around, whatever. And trade carts are a minor thing early game, so it's not like if they're like congested, it's just you probably shouldn't have that many. So yeah, and
But did you notice the
didn't know-
space problem on that side then, Logan, from your
And then I
your
noticed he
perspective?
started making a bunch of mills in the back behind me, and I was like, okay, that's cool. Like I had no worry. And I still laugh every time he makes the mills because he always does like a little like spiral around it, and when he doesn't really need to do that, he could just make rows and then have another mill. Instead, it's like spiral here, spiral there, and then there's big gap between them. But whatever. And so that's behind me. Okay, so put it in.
You see, they never understood the reason why, right?
What?
Did you
What?
understand the reason why I put them as a spinal or not? Logan, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I don't know why, because you have 2 mills,
Can you give
okay,
me a s-
and you
can- can you
have
give me a
3
suggestion
spots to
the
put
reason why?
farms. You only put 2. You're missing out on one key spot. So
No,
what I'm
talking
trying
about
to
the
say is
mill,
that you
not the farm center.
you need to have them grouped up. So it should be farm, farm, mill, farm, farm, mill, farm, farm, mill. So that way they're always covered. Instead, you have mill, farm, space, farm, mill. Like you're basically there's a gap
Yeah,
right
because
there
you
that
may
you could
understand
either
the
have a
reason.
third.
Okay,
So-
I'll tell you
So what was the
right?
reason?
Okay, so I'll tell you the reason. It's just that's the shortest path to the mill from the farm. I'm making 1 mill. Every 8 farms has 1 mill. That's why
Hold
there's
on
space.
though. Yes,
So,
you're
yeah.
correct. You're correct.
My
However,
farmer is next to a mill. Doesn't go
no,
to
no, no.
another
So,
mill.
however, Moonsip, what you're doing though, like I said, you're missing out on the like most important thing is there's a space between the farms. It goes mill, farm, space, farm, mill. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
we're
who
talking
cares
about
about that
spacing and more
space? Because the
efficiency.
farmer
Is you should
will
not be
go to
doing
the
what you're
next mill
doing.
next to him.
Look at how much space you're taking up right now. Here, I took a picture of it in the replay. Oh, wait, why isn't it snipping? That's why I laugh every time. Is that all that space? You could squish the farms together and put maybe even 4 mills around if you want to be maximum efficiency, which you probably don't need to do. But the point is that you're taking up a lot of space to do something. And good thing it's behind us because I didn't need to build back there in military. But I just laugh every time.
Anyways, yeah,
but
that's
yeah.
fine.
That's so that's okay. Like, I mean, that's not really an issue. I think the big
No,
issue is the
hold
farm.
on 1 second. 1 second. I'm just trying to find out if Logan, you can be a prolific builder, right? You can really start spamming in areas when you have an agenda in your mind, right? What if that agenda obviously being, optimize and make a presence known, right? But you're often very prolific.
Did
You
you
cut
just
out
cut out?
Castle.
He just got out.
Yeah, I said, hey guys, is it cool if I drop down here, right? It's like you don't ask permission. It's more like, oh well, I got to be here, so it is what it is, right? So I'm just curious, and I'm wondering if you felt either the other person felt you impinge on them, like kind of like bully your way into their area territory, but they're not saying anything about it, right? Or I just want you to comment about that. Do you think that Munsif could have potentially felt cramped with your playstyle? Is what I'm getting at. All right, and if that is possibly
That's
something you
entirely
don't know anything
possible.
about?
However, the past 2 games this weekend, I've been really not trying to build in his area until he's already established like well enough buildings. And I mean, if you look at Saman, I don't know if you like. I was building a siege workshop because I was gonna do siege, and then I had a castle, and there was plenty of spots for if he needed to make even more buildings. So I mean, I don't know. The farms were just behind, like in the back. So I don't. That's kind of fine.
No, I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think the big concern is that the feeling of being cramped, right? This has been a thing in the past. I mean, do you remember that one game we were playing? Even you were bitching about it. Do you remember that one? Golly, I forget.
That's been hard to remember because he's bitching a lot.
No, but you know the one. You know the one I'm talking about. Yes, Desert Storm. That's right. But you know what I'm talking about, Logan. So there can be these dynamics, right? I guess what I'm asking is that when you go through game 1 and you guys are heading into game 2, and if somebody had a space issue, is this that comes up as like, all right, guys, we're gonna get into game 2, but hey, keep in mind, game 1 sucked for me, super cramped. Like, you guys got to have this.
Okay, so what's your point, Faisal? Can you
Comms.
go to his point?
Comms. The point was just comms.
Okay.
Like basically, if you and Logan aren't talking specifically on like even having a conversation about building and maybe some of your struggles, or maybe even like how maybe you can get support from Logan, not being that active on the comms really ends up you end up kind of doing what you usually do. And by the way, not just you, Logan ends up doing what he usually does. So it's kind of like shit. Basically, you're not really changing anything, like that early. You're not changing the dynamic, which kind of puts you still always on the back foot, I guess. So it's like, how do you maybe By the way, it helps your cause, Munsif, anyway, because you're saying, hey, how do I make the game a little bit faster? Well, actually, you don't have to go balls to the walls with everything. You simply have to get incremental success. So to me, incremental success almost looks like, hey, you know, how do I want to, on this map, how do I want to do my initial buildings? How do I want to do my initial defense? And do I have an economy to help support that so that I can kind of ensure that I have certain space? So of course there's more pressure on the guy. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, there's pressure on the guy who's so there's two things I want you to pay attention to, just because everybody's here. There's an opportunity cost situation. You have lack of space, but you have like staunch defense on your side because you have a strong player backing you up. The guy that's on the other side, maybe he has more space, but he doesn't have like any real solid defense. So there's an opportunity cost. Whoever happens to kind of be there has better defense and protection, so that he won't like immediately just get rolled because someone will you know, kind of pop up or whatever. But at the same time, the guy on the other side, he doesn't get the luxury. Like if he goes down, unless mid really helps him, like all in, he's gonna get kind of screwed, right? So there is an opportunity cost about, yeah, the space isn't there, but the defense is there. Chances are, by the way, Munsif, chances are that you won't lose your trade and all your shit because Saman will protect it inherently, just because of where he's located. So I'm just saying, understand that.
My worry, really, that's not my worry. My worry is I'm not well organized if my buildings are everywhere. If
True.
I'm not organized, that means my pops will be different than
True.
what I'm expecting.
True.
If my pops are different than I'm expecting, the units that you're gonna see on the ground, they're not the one that I'm expecting to see.
True.
That's all linked. So that's what it is.
Part of that goes back to what I said pre-game. What units are you building? If you know what units you're building, you know what buildings you're building. Does that make sense?
Okay, yes, and we went over that, and I built the one that I needed. And then somehow during the game, things changed. Then remember when I was pushed back, and then I had to remember we had to stop for 5 minutes and think which kind of units I need to have, so I can reconstruct from the beginning. That's why I was asking.
I just paused at the 30-minute mark because I just wanted to check something. We said you were going archers and siege, if I'm not mistaken, pre-game, correct?
With infantry, yes.
Okay, so with that lineup that you're saying, how is 2 siege workshops, 2 archery range, and 6 barracks your primary role? You weren't primarily supposed to.
Yeah, because I was trying to make more buildings and I couldn't make them. I need to start making more siege workshops and I couldn't in the front. That's what it is.
I understand that. So what I'm saying is, you have a hodgepodge of buildings in a hodgepodge areas, except for those 3 barracks that are built as a wall. So when you have buildings just all over the place, you're taking up space, which causes more spaciousness. Because when I'm telling you, I came out, there's 3 castles, 6 barracks, 4 siege workshops, 2 archery ranges, I think 3 stables from the 2 of you combined. Not to mention your houses and markets. A little bit of ego. I have to come in here and build in that without disrupting you guys too.
What do you suggest?
Am I right or wrong?
No, I agree with you, but so what's your suggestion there? I know we need to organize our buildings. That's why the whole topic is about.
Yes,
but
that goes back to 2 points. First point is to what Shoaib and Faisal have been saying. Comms. You need to talk to your partner. What's being built, kind of where you're gonna build what. You know, those farms in the back. That was great. Actually, I really liked that. It was awesome. So that was great. The other thing is when you talk about these units that you're gonna make pre-game. Hey, primarily I'm gonna start with this, and this is what I'm gonna go late game with, whatever, right? That tells you what buildings you're gonna focus on as well. So you don't need as many buildings. Right? Wrong?
I mean, your definition of as many, maybe it's different than mine, so I guess.
So, here for example, you were supposed to be our archer guy, right? From the pre-game conversation, you were supposed to be the archer guy. You have 2 archer ranges and 6 barracks. That's not an archer role setup. That's all I'm saying is you were supposed to do this unit, but because you built the other building, you spec'd into that unit instead. Which causes a change of dynamic for the team as well.
Anyway, I can't comment at that time. I don't know what happened in the battle. Did I lose any buildings or not? I don't recall.
Oh no, it's just that happened to be the moment I broke out.
Okay, but what things were happening during the game, so maybe I lost some buildings. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. That's what.
That's fine. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like,
well,
you have to keep in mind the unit composition that you want to go with to reduce the amount when you have that reduced base. The unit composition that you want to go with is very key because that reduces the amount of buildings you need in the field. Unless you're building garbage buildings for the enemy to take out and just buy time with. That's a different story altogether.
Okay, so at that, let me ask you a question. So at the time, at that moment, that 30-minute mark, or I think that's what you
30,
mentioned.
yeah.
How many stables should I had, and how many archer regions should I had?
Probably 2 barracks, 2 stables. Well, actually 1 stable.
I was doing
1
infantry.
stable.
Remember that. I was doing infantry too. Okay. 2
Okay,
stables and 2 barracks, and how many archers ranges?
3. You were supposed to be the archer, so your archers would keep your infantry alive, and your infantry would keep your archers alive. Right? And then Logan was going to come in with the cavalry. So you needed to deal to keep his cavalry alive, you needed more archers. You didn't need more infantry. So 2, 2, 3. And 1 stable for scouts.
I mean, the stable for scouts, that's what I had. I didn't build more, but
No, you had 2 stables.
okay.
I'm looking at it.
I had 2. Okay.
Yeah, you had 2 stables, 2 siege workshops, 2 archery ranges, and 6 barracks.
Munsif, were you thinking you're going like
No, initial
super
game,
infantry?
Well, initial game, I always mention that I'm food units initial game. That's what it is.
Okay, but
So, I mean,
food. But
eight
what type of
barracks.
food unit?
Well, I mean,
Here, before you answer that, just answer this.
skirmishers and halberdiers. That's what I am.
No. I know. But what I'm saying is, like Salman is saying, like you had a pre-discussion. Do you think in the pre-discussion, like, you think that the only archers that are important are the archers like? And by the way, I don't know what archers you were going to build. Like when you in the pre-discussion, I'm just trying to make sure that I understand. Hopefully, what you were thinking to what you implemented, and maybe there was a misunderstanding.
What was said during the game before we start the game is we have different phases. The first phase it's the beginning of the game where we're gonna be mostly supporting ourselves. So everybody gonna make infantry, not only me but everyone. In the second phase, that's when we're gonna start shifting from food units to gold units. That's when I'm gonna start focusing more of my role as a team. That's when I'm gonna start shifting to the archers, mostly gonna be cavalry archers, and infantry is gonna be very minimal. And I mentioned that during the game. I said, oh, now I'm gonna start switching since Logan didn't send that many infantry. I was making infantry with him at the same time, and then I mentioned I'm gonna start switching at that point. And I started even making cavalry. Like I had like the horses, the cavalries themselves, which I wasn't supposed to, but I needed them against the siege. So that's something that changed over the game. And what else? And the siege workshops. The siege workshops I started making in the front, but they keep dying. Why? Because in the back I didn't have space, and I also have to make space for the market too. So that's.
Case in point on talking about Logan, why does Logan have 2 castles in the middle of your base?
I think I thought I built or didn't build one, so I built the second one.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you built 2 castles. Why are you building castles? Are you building Woad Warriors?
No, Trebs.
So
The needed Trebs over there.
okay, so the castles are for Trebs. Okay, that's fine. But you have to see. There's a reason that building needs to be there. Does this
I
make
called
sense?
for the trap. I think maybe that's the reason he built the castle. I called at one point. I can't keep making trap by myself.
Here's the
So
thing.
maybe I thought,
He can tell me why there are 2 castles, and that was because that was the siege to take out buildings. Fine. I have no problems if he can give me a justification as to why he's building these buildings, right?
I mean, every building should have a purpose. I mean,
Correct.
and I try to explain my purpose too of the things that I built. Maybe I exaggerated with the barracks. Maybe instead of 6, I should have only 4 or 3. But
3.
initial game, I know,
3. Munsif 3.
Yeah.
Half of that, and more on the archery range. By the way.
So here's one important point I'm going to discuss for both teams. If at any point you are the only person given a specific role, that means you kind of have to spec into it more so than any other role that you have. So in this specific scenario, Dobo was Japanese. He was going infantry, right? We all know he's going to go infantry. Logan was Souths, and he said early on, I'm going to make paladins and infantry and some siege.
Mm-hmm.
And your role was infantry, archers, and some siege, correct?
Correct.
So in this scenario, you are the only person making archers. And we had a discussion after game 1 how important having an archer line is in our death balls. It's not saying that's 100% mandatory. There are ways to work around not having an archer line, but you have to account for that. The thing is, we accounted for having an archer line, which means you need to spec into it a little bit more than your infantry line because, hey, all 3 of you, actually technically 4, because I was Vikings, so all 4 of us are going to be making infantry, so you need to spec a little bit extra into those archers. As a team comp, does that make sense?
Well, that was the objective, but I didn't expect it's gonna be that early that I needed those archers. But yes.
Yeah,
that's what I
but
think.
again, if you're the only one who's the archer line, who else is gonna build them?
No, I agree with you. I'm not saying somebody else is gonna build them, but
Yeah.
I didn't expect we're gonna need them that early. That's my
Yeah,
point.
but that's what I'm saying. The way you build the early buildings, it's important for that reason that you talk about. Hey, I want to spec into these units late game, so I'm gonna build these early game units so I can spec into that easy. Right? And on the flip side, that means when you go into that late game, you don't need more buildings because you already have them. You already have the right buildings.
I agree. I totally agree. Yeah.
That, and yeah, I guess something that I've had to do myself too is that especially mid game and towards mid end game, there are certain buildings, for example, that let's say if the game changed or whatever happened, that I don't need anymore, then obviously I start deleting buildings too, right? And at one point I even deleted, for example, one of my TCs when my resources pause got ran out. that TC was taking a lot of space, so I killed it.
I did the same thing last game. I built like a bunch of houses that I had there, and then I rebuilt the houses in the back. So I freed some space.
By the way, good interesting thing with Mongols. Once you build houses and you delete them, you don't lose the pop.
Yeah,
No,
that's
good for you.
Munsif is like, all right, that's kind of like low key Hun. So you know what? That's what I'm
No,
gonna do.
The thing that I didn't know is when you fill your RAMs with units, they go faster. They go way faster, not just faster.
Sure.
That's
Right.
something I needed it many times, which I didn't know about. So
Yeah,
I will
that's also-
do more of this.
And by the way, with the Mongols, it's even faster.
That's even better.
Yeah, man.
Well, I mean,
It's
Tribe
even
was dodging.
faster.
Was dodging my shots with his onagers, so I see some onagers dodging other onagers, so which was fun to see.
Yeah, we had some good.
I want you to pay attention to what Salman said, Munsif, because I'll tell you, the times you were making pushes were when you had war wagons. To be honest,
Yeah.
with the arch
Yeah.
and their archers, heavy archers. When you didn't have archers at all, you're getting ass beat. But the moment you got those the heavy archers, that changed the game significantly. Just saying.
But there is a difference between cavalry archers and those archers. So
No.
that's the thing.
I know.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying is, true. But what I'm saying is the transition, because you can't build that many castles and the war wagons actually come out slow. So you need heavy cavalry archers to start it. To start you know what I'm saying? To start. And
But
because they're
the reason why that was in the plan, but the reason and even Logan mentioned that during the early game, if you remember, Logan, you said, "Are you gonna make those wagons?" And I told him like that based on the space.
Munsif did say no. Early game is like,
Yes,
I'm not going into
exactly. I said no because it depends on the space. If I have enough space, because how they gonna go through?
Hey guys,
When-
how about a call for a minute?
Alright, man. Dobo, take it easy. Good games, man. Good work.
GG.
Alright.
Thanks for sticking out.
Yeah.
no
Thank you.
worries.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, number one, I'm not used to this save. So number one, I learned that they fast to pop up. That's number one. Number two, they are fast to come in the spot. They are faster. They move very fast. So that's something that I didn't expect. And they don't need that much space to go through the buildings to show where they're supposed to be. So yes, I should have brought them initially, but what I did, I had to wait till the end when I have enough space. I built another castle, then I start popping them out.
Yeah, but that make a big difference. So yeah, it's really about that transition. If you only had 2 archery ranges, though, you would die, because 2 would not. Literally, you flip your building combo, and then you have the cav archers producing. Otherwise, like you wouldn't even be able to produce that much with 2. Like you're probably more infantry heavy, even if you did do cav archers. Like you wouldn't have had that many. So then maybe it wouldn't have mattered, right? So that's what I'm trying to say, and maybe that's what Salman was saying.
Alright, guys, we just finished our 3rd game of the night.
Yeah.
So.
Well, apparently we have to kind of talk through this. So
Oh, that's
shit.
good. That was good discussion. Yeah, good discussion.
At least Munsif got some good pointers out, and hopefully there's like better comms, and maybe more discussions and inquiries. But it still stands. This map has opportunity costs, so
Well,
it just
next,
depends on who's going to be there.
Next week, Munsif, you don't have to face me though.
Oh shit!
I'm not gonna be here next Saturday.
What a troll!
Munsif is gonna challenge another opponent.
That's okay, not a problem.
But the map,
we-
I mean,
we'll
overall,
do
I think the
something
map
else.
is pretty. The map is pretty good overall. By the way, you guys did pretty good the second game. I mean, that was some good counter pushing from you guys. Yeah, those are. I mean, I knew.
Man,
I knew
yeah,
we were gonna
that
be. I knew we were gonna be a pest with them anyways. But it was good. It was good.
Man, people underappreciating like how
Yeah,
the Vikings went
You
in.
guys should have. I don't know if you guys talked about it, but when we had the towers and stuff, you guys should have just freaking onager through the damn force on the side and just freaking came in right into my fast with my eco. No,
Nah.
I'm just saying you guys could have just came into my and Fastle's eco right there. We didn't have much there, so you don't have to like kind of butt heads and go
Well,
through that.
that's the last thing I would think about. I prefer to face in the front and battle there.
I thought that was a rule.
We've talked about this many a time. If you're stalemated, the sideshows are go. You are not stalemated, sideshows no go.
Mm-hmm.
Fast said side shows would never go for me.
Yeah, because you don't
Yeah,
know when
you're
it's a
a
stalemate
retard.
or not.
Yeah,
There's shows.
he doesn't know. He doesn't know when
Show
there's a
shows.
stalemate, man.
Next time I'm just gonna.
He don't know that his presence is
Required.
necessary
Yeah.
to maintain the stalemate if there is one.
Next time I'm just gonna show up on the other side.
Actually, it happened last game. I saw green. I think Faisal was green. He
Mhm.
should have stayed with you guys, with blue and yellow, and he was sending his cavalry to kill our villagers. Yeah, I mean, but it's part of the game, which is fine. I mean, he's targeting our economy here, but at that time you guys were pushing. You could have even did
That's
more damage if he stayed with you guys.
that's bonus Nick points for killing villagers.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh shit!
has been done today.
Holy shit! What?
But I think this is only your second night playing this map, Munsif, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Technically.
yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a good
Still learning.
experience.
Still learning it. Still learning it.
Yeah,
As long as the comms are good.
Cute, but yeah, I guess.
But I think the MVP award of the night goes to Sharky.
Not Sharky
He did
and
really
Dobo. Whoa.
Well,
Yeah,
but,
Sharky
Yeah.
and Dobo. They both did great.
They both did
yeah, but Dobo
phenomenal.
did some drama, so he's disqualified. But Sharky, he costed us a third game, so he can't be MVP.
Yo, so generally what we want to do is I am heavily leaning towards this because if we kind of take into account like all the time we talk, we literally can get another game. So I want to just kind of keep things to like me and Salman talking mostly in post games. I'm hoping that when you're immediately going to the next game, you guys are kind of like discussing what went wrong, what you could do better, and what the strategy that you will have for the next game in your channel, right? Not really bring it up to the group. And the only time I want to kind of like where we want to kind of like all talk or some shit, that will just happen at the end, so that if people want to leave, whatever, they can. They don't have to stay. But at least we get the playing time, because what has been consistent, by the way, just everybody knows, if we're pretty efficient with our talking, we literally can get another game in.
And the Civ picks have been getting a bit faster too.
Yes. Everybody's Civ picks are good. By the way,
That's like on Spanish. That helps.
yeah, there you go. Oh, the auto pick. Yeah. No, but generally, still, I think everyone's been pretty solid about that. So I'm actually pretty happy with how the initial parts are going. I just want to keep minimizing the conversations between and just keep it straight. If there's any particular big issue that happens or some balancing issue occurring, that's where I want to me and Salman want to talk more about that, like in our game, or there's some issue that we want improvement in the next game. 5 minutes in, 5 minutes me, and then we rock on to the next game immediately. So I'm hoping that everybody kind of follows that. And that's basically what I want to do going forward. All the last bet chatter is at the end of the night, not in between games. Does everyone's kind of cool with that?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll continue to do that.
So add that to the rule book.
Oh shit. Once if you got it, you got like a Word document where you're putting this down anywhere?
I think I should start, I guess.
Excuse me, I don't see it here.
I know, I'll put an ID next to every rule, so I go to it right there, like rule number 7 or 8 or whatever.
Now he was talking about surface area. Now his monitor size is gonna decrease too, because he'll have the notepad open on the one edge of the monitor with the rules. the game on the other side.
Yo, last time I heard, Munsif, you did an major upgrade on the monitor.
That was a long time ago, yeah. Yeah.
Well, not just that. You also changed the
21 inch?
resolution.
Oh, the resolution. I think once we
He
start.
changed the resolution, man.
Wow, 720p on 21 inch.
What?
No, I think he went to 4K.
No,
He went straight 4K, but what's the monitor size now? 32?
Bro,
27 inches.
27.
No, last time
Oh,
I was playing with a laptop last year. I think
Mm.
that's what you're referring, Faisal.
Yeah, I was freaking
Yeah, I was playing
teasing
on
you.
a 13-inch laptop. Yeah, that
But
was.
it better be. I mean, I do it too now. It's not native 4K, but you can with Nvidia software you
Cheaters.
can upscale it.
All y'all are cheaters, and it started with Logan, but everybody else cheat.
But
You
I don't
guys
do the
cheat.
maximum. I don't do the maximum resolution. I think I do. Which one is it? 3620 by 2036.
Our biggest cheater is the one who's most quiet right now.
Logan.
Oh, freaking Salman! Did you forget how big his freaking monitor is?
Hey man, but he played on. He deserves it, man. He played on
Hey, I
laptop
mean,
for so
the
long.
developers made it for that, so.
It's the same as 4K because mine is 2K.
It's funny because when it's streaming and when I see the wallpaper with the character climbing that mountain or something, I'm like, shit, this shit is huge.
The what?
In his stream, his wallpaper,
Back.
his background.
Holy shit! All y'all are cheaters.
I mean,
You're able to
Matt,
see the big map.
Even though I have like I guess 4K, but
Mhm.
what I do, I play with zoom in all the way, so it's not gonna
Hey,
make
but,
much difference.
Then it's still
What?
makes a big difference.
Yeah, but
Zoom in?
that's zoomed in, yeah. I mean,
So
can
you
zoom
don't
in
zoom.
and
So
out.
you don't zoom out though. At any point, you just play zoomed in. Come on, man! Don't tell me that you're doing that.
Maybe I zoom out once or twice in the game, I guess.
It's on
Yo!
accident.
Yo! So then, how zoomed in are you? Like, then what part of the map can you really see?
I can see, no worries. It's just I don't send my units there.
Yo, Logan! Yo! I think we cracked it. Shoaib, I think we cracked it. This was a mystery. Yo, that's the problem. He's like super zoomed in.
Zoomed in all
It's
the way
got
on
like
a
a
single
camera he's
villager.
playing on a
If you
macro
zoom
lens
in
or
in
something.
4K, it's like you're playing in 3K, so that's what it
By
is.
the way, I don't know, Logan, if you and Munstef have noticed. I mean, since you guys haven't brought it up, I mean, in this game, Blue's pop is 325.
There is nothing to comment on the stat, so.
Well, what about my
Guys,
80
good. You know,
camels?
I'm gonna end this on a high note. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Alright, Sharky,
Yeah.
take it easy.
I'm
Cheers,
joking.
Sharky.
I'm joking about the popcorn, by the way.
He's had it for a couple weeks now, but
Yo, I picked up Logan was messing with you back with the 80 camels, man.
The only thing I saw like a huge wave of camels coming in the first game. I was calling that too. But
Oh, were you? Okay. I see. Oh, that's right. Well, I was just testing to y'all because you knew I went Indian, so I was like,
they were coming.
just it was funny comments, so you can watch the replay and hear the comments.
They were coming to cook some curry, man.
did you ever account for by the way? Did you ever account for like if camels
No,
came
I
in? What
didn't
were you
plan-
guys
I
gonna
didn't
do?
plan for you. I didn't plan for you.
not the way we should have.
Forget
Forget pointed out.
For
I just
me.
went for 2v2, that's it.
The shit?
No, Moon's
No way. No
It's true.
way, man.
I didn't put you in my mind. I was focusing on the other two
No, he was
players.
like, Samal will take care of this nigga.
No. I mean, I said that at the time you show up, that's it. It's GG, so what's the point?
No. That's not it though. Like, cause you're like there, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
No, but I didn't have choice. I had to send my units at that time, but I didn't plan for you that you would be coming. Yeah, that's
no.
was.
I would show up later, like late. I wouldn't show up ever in the early mid game anyway. Even mid late, even mid late game, I wouldn't really show up. I showed up super late.
Well, I mean, when you play Indians, it's obvious now. It's you hold the front by the same thing that you do with the towers, you do with the Indians with the LDs. That's what it is.
Yo, come on,
Yeah,
man! You
that's what
can't
it
say
is.
that. No,
It's true.
Munsif, you can't say that though. Okay, towers, you need siege, but what the hell do you do with the Ellies, man?
You put them in the front, but the other people are hailing from the back. So
Hey,
that's what they are doing.
Listen, I saw you. Hey, yo, I actually helped you. I
No, but
rewarded you.
but your guys' wall helped us a lot, man, because you guys were blocking yourselves out. So then,
Well, we got lucky because he walled it, and then number two, I rewarded Munsif actually. Munsif, if you pay attention, you came in with the onagers on my elephants, and I let you do it. So you were rewarded.
Well, I don't know. I know I sent some onagers, but I don't know what if you did it intentionally or not. So that's I could not.
Everything I do in the game is intentional, brother. I let
Well-
you take them out
Well,
because it was a good move.
On his view, he can only see the onager shoot the projectile, not
I
where it
should zoom out
lands.
next time.
It's so zoomed in.
Remember what it says- remember what it said, Munso? Like, you're so zoomed in, you only see it shooting the projectile. You don't see where it lands.
Exactly, it's too zoomed in. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm super concerned with, Munsif. That if it was too zoomed in,
I gotta
You know?
go to Munsif's house someday and observe the setup myself now.
shit, man, like that.
You know what I
at
should
least.
start
Uh-huh.
doing? I think I should
What's
start
that?
recording myself, and you guys see the way I play, so you guys can comment on that.
How would he? By the guys, how would he would do that? He would have to stream.
Well, that or I mean, you can watch it through the game
No,
though.
I can use some.
No,
The
no,
view,
but you
view
can't-
lock.
No, but the
No,
view.
he-
I don't know if the view lock will show the zoom.
No, he,
Oh,
he
gotcha,
would-
You
gotcha.
know, he can't zoom in.
he would
like,
either
if
have
he's
Oh.
zooming in.
to, stream it or record it.
You can
Oh,
just
that'd
stream it
be
in
freaking
Discord. You can just
awesome.
stream it
Imagine
in
if we all
Discord
streamed
and
and
see
then
it.
like we have a dashboard of all of our streams.
Hey, Munsif. I think doesn't Steam have a stream?
Yeah.
Well, Discord too.
Well, Discord has it too. So.
But I don't know if it records.
It doesn't
Does
record it, right? But it doesn't record it, right?
No, I don't think it records.
Maybe that's the issue. Yeah. That's the problem, that it doesn't record it, Munsif.
You gotta
So-
pay Discord Nitro.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just...
Forget about that shit. But I guess if Munsif somehow you were able to, I'm not lying, by the way. Like literally, if you're able to show, like, damn, bro, that may not be a bad thing.
Yeah. That's a good thing. So you guys can comment on that to see like what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Hey. But can somebody give him instructions or help him with setting up his stream? Like anybody? Like can help him?
What I will
Free
do maybe,
stuff?
I think I'm gonna record them and then put them in YouTube or somewhere. That's gonna
Yeah, you can do that too.
that's
Yeah.
gonna take the
How would he do the recording first? Is there anything that he can just use to record? Maybe
Well,
OBS.
OBS.
I have
I've
some
been-
tools for
I've
that.
been OBS.
I use OBS or something. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Hey, Munsif, when did you start using that?
Not for
Or use it for something else?
I use them to play with.
Okay, amateur porn, that's fine.
What is it?
I said amateur porn. You just
Oh,
making your own videos of yourself.
I guess. Yeah. I guess.
No. So you've used the software before, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I can. That's not an
Okay,
issue. Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
So if you could do that, and hey, does it cost to do the upload on the YouTube or what?
No, I don't think so. No.
And
I don't think
does if he's doing it on 4K, does that mean it's gonna take a long time to upload?
Depends on the quality
Saman?
of the video. Depends on the length of the video, the quality of the video, and the video type. If it's a mismatch for the YouTube standard video types, it takes longer. If it's
Okay.
a high quality video, it takes longer. If it's a low quality, obviously it's shorter. And
I see.
depending on the length again, longer or shorter.
Well, will Munsif have the same issue you had with the monitor type with the just
No,
the
4K is
the resolution?
4K 16:9, mine's 32:9. 16
Hey,
by 9
you
is standard.
you support? Oh, okay, got it. Munsif, you supports that, so you can just do it on that. I guess Munsif, you usually play on that resolution or what?
I spent $20 for that action thing. It does a live stream straight directly to YouTube, and you saw. I mean, I sent the links right after the game.
That's,
Munsif?
that's good
You-
Yeah,
stuff.
I will play on the thing that I have and then see how it comes.
I see. Okay, so I guess Munsif, you then that's on you. But that will be super. That will be super good, by the way, because your teammates and everybody else could also enjoy that, like your view and how you do it. Like that would be super useful. But generally, I guess like if you do the in-game record though with the view lock, that's like super helpful too, because that shows exactly what you were doing. By the way, zoom in or not.
Let's see if it's catch it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why it's better to record it first. Yeah.
Nice. Wow. Okay. So we made some freaking good progress here. Really nice. Really good. Good work, freaking A. Because I guess it's gonna be 7 players. I'm gonna change the map for next week. Just FYI. I'll share it way early though, so everyone will know. All right, Munsif, take care, man. All
All right, man.
Yep,
Take
sounds
care.
Take care,
good.
guys.
Have a good night, guys.
right,
Good night.
have a good one, man. Take it easy.
Take care.